caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best.
6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Kizuna's dance purified my heart. Damn it! I was so close to finally forgetting.
First things first.
Our child.
Huh?
You can eat anything if you put your mind to it.
Huh?
Our child turned to dust.
Huh?
And now you can raise a new one.
Spicy.
What kind of child will it be this time?
Okay, we're going straight to the files.
All right, you got it.
The first thing I want to talk about
Yes.
is in the not
Let's share
trivia.
the sandwich if it matters that much to you.
About
It is Tamagoofy. There's layers to that pun. Goddamn.
there's two meanings to the word Brahman, and the game seems to go with the fundamental principle of the universe.
Okay. Okay.
The second meaning of Brahman is, I believe it's the priest order of the Hindu caste system.
Oh, okay.
So I sort of think that means that Genny is going to be some sort of like guide figure to us, almost.
Ooh, okay.
Now, this video, I want to talk about the very end of it.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, you got so into this. I'm so happy.
Okay, so at the very end of it, there's this line of people, but they're all upside down.
They sure are.
Like bats.
Like
Hidden bats.
Oh my god.
I had to look up the significance of bats in Hindu culture, and they are significant in the way that they're connected to specifically the goddess Lakshmi,
Okay,
and they are considered messengers of gods and figures of prosperity, wealth, and protection, which makes me feel like whoever Hidden Bats as an organization is thinks that what they're doing is like protecting the world or something. They're under the impression that they're the good guys, and for all I know, at the very beginning of this game, they might be. Who knows?
They might be. What we know so far is that they've kidnapped some people and let us decide who was quote unquote worthy, right? And then if we decided someone wasn't, they've disappeared.
Yeah. What I noticed is that Hidden Bats, 6 letters and 4 letters, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I was so focused on, at the beginning, it being
Date.
Kaname Date, that I didn't even think about Hidden Bats.
Well, I did tell you that there was absolutely no way to know at that point in time. So that would include Hidden Bats.
Yeah, I do think it's a red herring,
Yeah.
but I don't think it's a coincidence. I think it was written that way.
Yeah, I think so too. Which I love. I love shit like that. When the writer is like cognizant of like what people will probably think while experiencing the media and using that to their advantage. Love that shit.
Well, I also noticed is that it's exactly what we said in the future.
Yeah,
is that his picture goes. Genny, whatever his name is,
Just Gen.
Gen, he hates Ota.
So maybe something happened.
Yeah, I think something must have happened because, like, despite how like we the people playing the game see Ota, the rest of the world in game seems pretty okay with him.
Yeah, it was basically just us, the players, and Date. That was it. We were the only ones who were like, no, this guy kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Hello, Beans. Welcome.
But like, yeah. I think that the upside down mask is also a bad thing.
Super possible, yeah.
So we finished this scene.
I think we did, yeah. It was like time to leave.
Yeah, but I made a mistake and tried to go somewhere else in the flowchart just to like re-watch something.
Oh, I see.
But I didn't know it would make me replay every scene, so I tried to do everything as best I could again.
Gotcha. Okay. Is it time to leave the room again, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Again.
What was wrong with Gen?
Did I not go to Matsushita Diner?
I think you can just go back while you're still.
Oh, right. I wanted to say something about oh right, Ophel, you missed last stream.
That's Gen. He's a good bean.
Gen is a good guy as far as we know.
Do you have to redo the scene?
We might have to.
Okay, just like fast forward the shit out of it, yeah. At least we get the song again. Like, I love how nothing about it has changed, where he's just, like, claiming that that's his girlfriend when she's not around. So fucking creepy.
And Mizuki should know better. Mizuki should be correcting him.
She did, though. Didn't she say something like, you fucking weirdo or something?
I don't know, actually.
I think Mizuki did say something, but not. I feel like it could have been stronger.
This is Kizuna. She wants to be a princess.
Which,
A f-
like,
a f-
valid
a,
girl.
a Cinderella, although she is unwilling to marry strange men that she just met. So that's unprincess-like, I think.
And I think that's interesting, right? Like, when she says, I want to be swept off my feet by Prince Charming, is she also saying, like, he has to look the part?
Yeah, I have an odd feeling that it's either going to be like in the past, something's gonna happen and Ryuki will have to save her, and then she'll be like, "Oh no, Prince Charming." You know, that sort
Kizuna's
of shit.
18. She's not 13, but it's still creepy. He's only like, what, isn't he? Didn't he say he's like 22 or something? He looks much older than he is.
He's 20.
I think he said he's 21 or something. 21, 22. 23?
Yeah, but it's definitely less creepy than when Iris was asking Date for a date.
It sure is, but it's still... Still, I don't know. Still makes me uncomfy. Especially because he, like, wouldn't take her no. I think that's probably what it is, mostly for me.
Ryuki is 23.
Yeah. But,
He looks pretty scrawny.
we got his name right? Was it...
Who?
What was his name? Was it Leon?
It was sort of like Leon, but it was like...
Oh, Lien!
spelled-
Lien!
Lien Twining.
Yeah, Twine.
And I made the connection that twine phrase.
Twine does fray.
Hey, Kizzy, I wanna. Don't you wanna?
Oh, then I'll play some music.
Wait.
Alright, we're gonna have to watch this again.
It's so cute, though!
But I was looking for the lyrics. She's
And
gonna eat donuts in the bathroom.
Eat donuts in the bathroom, yeah.
Step income on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all their smiles and their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry?
I gotta ask this. Is the implication that she wrote this song? Or is this just like a song that she heard on the radio and likes?
So they do say that she's in the dance club with the other girls.
That doesn't mean she's an idol, though.
I don't think they ever say if she did write it or not.
Worlds apart, huh?
Boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole.
She has an anatomically correct heart backpack. You're calling her a normie?
Is it just because she has normal colored hair?
Yeah, is that why she's normie?
I know your name.
Okay, we don't need to see this again.
No, we don't. He's such a fucking weirdo.
Leanne, though.
Leanne, yeah.
Neil?
Back.
Ooh,
It's neat
backwards. Yeah.
Of course.
I don't think he says he's like American, or he's half American.
Half, yeah.
But that is not an American name, as far as I know.
Yeah,
What's-
it sounds kind of Chinese to me.
Something that the file also said is that Leanne, that you're not supposed to call them half anymore in Japanese. That is culturally insensitive to call someone half.
I guess that's fair. There is a lot of discrimination.
Okay, so that's the end of the scene, right?
If it has the little, like, move thing, I think so. We've both played Game 1, Golden. I have beat Game 2 multiple times, but Liger here hasn't, so that's why we're keeping everything spoiler-free, so that...
I think I'm on the right track, though. I I think that I got this game's number.
I'm
I
not
know
gonna
what's
confirm
going
nor
on.
deny nothing, but I'm so like the kind of thought processes you're going through and like the attention to detail. That's like my favorite kind of person to play these games with. So I'm very happy.
Amakura Office.
So true,
Sure.
Necro. So
I have-
true.
I have been, just as a refresher, watching a playthrough of the last game,
Mm.
and like I'm surprised how much upon second seeing I kind of like Moma's deal. Aside from that one scene, he's an alright guy.
It's hard for me. It's hard. It's a hard sell for me.
I have noticed from you that you have like a zero tolerance policy for creepiness.
I kind
but,
of
like-
do, yeah.
But like with anime type media, you kind of have to develop the tolerance.
It's so difficult for me. It like Date pushes my boundaries every time he opens his mouth.
Yeah, but like
hard.
I
It's hard
have to
being me.
develop a tolerance, and as far as I can tell, it was only like one scene where he was really weird.
Well, he asked in one scene. He asked Date. He was like, "Hey, can you hook me up with her panties? Because she seems to like you." There was the scene at the end, like the post-credit scene, where he wanted a motorboat. But he.
I did forget about that.
Yeah.
I didn't finish the playthrough I was watching.
Yeah. So there's that too. And
He is the only person in the entire game who is like, wait, you took a kid into a firefight? Why
Yes,
did you do that?
that is correct. He is the only person to question that. So you're like, I mean, he kind of has a brain. This guy kind of, most of these characters don't got a brain, and he kind of has one. He's all right.
Yeah. Like, he's at 2 strikes, but that's not 3.
Well, we'll see what happens here.
You got a problem with that?
I thought you quit this job. Why are you always here?
He's just, hanging with the bros.
But
I will say,
told you,
there is
got
some
out.
legendary flavor text in this room. I don't remember when it happens,
Ain't that right?
but there is
That's right, boss.
really good flavor text in this room.
Stop calling me that.
Welcome in, Quadiv.
And like, I love Momo's actor. Like, he's so great. He's so incredible.
Oh yeah, Kaiji Tang.
So good.
He's like, he calls himself a Yakuza. He's not a Yakuza anymore. Like, if he's a Yakuza in name only, he doesn't do crime.
Yeah, he just took over from his bro who was proper Yakuza, and he's like, yeah, we'll take the title, but like, we're clean, we're good.
Yeah, we're a legitimate business.
There are a lot of lanterns lined up here.
maybe MoMA hung them up.
Wait, who's hung? Who?
Huh? MoMA?
Moma's hung, huh?
That's not what I
I
said.
feel like we. Tama also kind of skirts that line for me.
Tama does, yeah, but I still love her.
Because she's a pretty woman.
Because she's like an incredibly beautiful woman, yeah.
Right. I'm gonna click on the dragon. Tama's gonna say something about the ball.
A dragon with a gold ball.
Yeah,
Kind of like us,
it's
maybe.
so predictable.
You're not made of gold, though.
Ooh, can they not hear the game
Oh.
on your side?
Uh-oh. I definitely said it so that they would be able to hear the game.
Was I singing alone? I was only singing along because I had her backing me up. Liger, why would you do this to me?
Okay, that's weird. The game music is on now.
That's good.
First the D&D, now this.
Nice.
This shit.
It's fine. It was only a couple minutes.
Well, it's a good thing you sung. Dragon with a golden ball. That means Testicle.
It sure does.
I learned that from Gintama.
I love Gintama so much. Oh my god.
I
hacked into it. There are a ton of videos of salmon laying eggs in there.
I don't think that's a problem.
This will surely affect the trout population.
We all have our own interests.
Ryuki's so open. Wow.
Ryuki seems like a designated non-pervert in this game,
You
which is
always need
unusual
one.
for. But like for a protagonist,
True.
I also noticed that among his Date is in his likes. Maybe he's just gay, and that's it.
I'm down if he is. I'm down. My little gay king. You're all very
Chairman's
sweet,
desk.
thank you.
There's all sorts of things on.
Sweet beans.
Partition, whiteboard, cake top workshop.
Yeah, because on Liger's end, you're hearing me through Discord, not my microphone. And Discord always makes me sound different.
The idea of Yakuza trying to go viral on TikTok.
I love it personally. What videos are they making?
This group lives in like the Yakuza side stories sort of dimension.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. I think Moma is the exact same voice actor as Kazuma.
Oh,
or not
really?
Kazuma. What's his name?
Ichiban, right?
Ichiban.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I was pretty sure Ichiban, but I actually haven't played the like dubs for Kiryu, so I wouldn't know.
Oh yeah, it is Ichiban though.
Mm.
Did you just hear something?
No.
No, nothing.
Oh, just so you know, that thing's fake. It's not a real tiger.
So can you maybe once we start doing like plot talking, you can perk your ears up. That means that Moma is Yakisoba Pan.
I do know that. I didn't know that already.
I love him. He's my favorite. I love Hijiyama so much.
This
It's like a Yakuza den in here.
Tama.
That's exactly what it is.
Ma'am.
This ashtray was so important in the last game.
It was.
Do, re, mi,
Fa, so fa.
so fa.
Oh, he beat him to the punchline. Wow, they were like in sync.
I've been predicting punchlines for a while now. Right, that's the crest. I think that's everything. This
Did you
is
get
why
the
this
closet behind Shinpei? Oh, because that was important in game 1, but I guess nothing here.
Shinpei Wagai, former member of the Kamakura's. Why'd you come back?
Let me say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba. This place is on the way.
You came to say thanks for getting caught up in a murder investigation?
Maybe letting him leave? But I don't know.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket.
You're a premium member.
My
Why do you-
girlfriend works there.
Oh, wait. Really? Because wasn't his girl the nurse?
No, that was the skinny guy.
Oh, the skinny guy. Okay.
There's something up with my controller, I think. Shinpei. his girlfriend isn't one of the ones that lied about their age to get the job.
Yeah, I sure hope not. Was it squinting to see past the censorship, Necro? Is that what you're reacting to?
I also hope that it's actually his girlfriend and he's not doing an OTA.
I feel like it was established in game 1 that he was leaving the group because I think he got his girl pregnant, didn't he?
Oh.
I think that's
baby on
yeah.
Oh!
Oh man, I remember the deep Chinpei lore.
I don't know a lot about like maid cafe culture, but going to work as a maid pregnant.
She's probably not that far along, but actually, it's been 6 months since game 1 now, so she should be pretty visible.
So we decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision, so much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3.
Oh, you poor thing.
That's the self-control on this one.
Yeah.
To do what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it.
Keep in mind, Beans, this game is written by one of the people who is working on 100-line defense, and that was the game we played last week where the girl's interest was misery porn. So, you know.
Then I'll try asking him for you.
Wait, I think I missed something. Oh, is Iris just friends with this guy for some reason?
I guess. No, Iris
I guess
is not
he's a
his
regular.
girlfriend. Iris is not his girlfriend.
That'd be so funny though, if between games 1 and 2, Iris got a boyfriend and it's just some random guy from the first game that wasn't. Wait, what if it was Kagami?
Kagami, that's crazy. Look, Golden, look. I'm a say-so streamer who plays sus games sometimes, okay? I don't know. I don't know what you want from me.
I don't know.
I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
Don't get it twisted.
Galgun's trash! That would be truly a punishment stream. If you're making me play that, that is a punishment
I used
stream.
to attend the vocational school to learn about filming. I wanted to be a porn director.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, it's lucrative. It's a thriving business. Booming economy.
It sure
Used
is.
the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows. And I was promoted to director right away.
Oh, congrats.
Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place. We didn't have enough people.
What do you mean you didn't have enough people? I thought this was a well-established game show.
His company didn't.
Teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team.
You
Well,
should have invited Jin Furue.
For your sake, Golden, I hope that they don't announce a remaster or a port, because it is the 15-year anniversary this year. But at least you got them cheap.
Am I echoing or is Chiu echoing? Oh, I see the problem. I fixed it.
Yippee.
What game were we talking about?
Final Fantasy 13.
Participate myself.
Oh.
Yeah.
I gave up on that game pretty early.
I've only played it because they were like, hey, gamers, we know you love The World Ends With You. We'll make another World Ends With You after we finish Final Fantasy 13. Not telling us that there were going to be multiple Final Fantasy 13s, the fucking bitches, the fucking shams. So I was like, fine, whatever, I'll check this out. So I played Final Fantasy 13. It was okay. I got to the final boss, and my PS3 bricked while I was playing.
Awesome.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 13 bricked my PS3.
My precious underlings, after all.
There's still echo? What? Is it me or is it Chiu? ah,
There probably was a little delay from when, like, you did it.
Oh, it's fine now?
Yeah, everything sounds good here.
Yeah, but that would be on your side. I'm talking about my side.
Mm.
Ophelia said fine, so I believe Ophelia.
The Halo sound? What's the Halo sound? Is that the Halo sound?
Oh, I don't know. I never played Halo, but I think that's it.
4 out of 10!
I'm playing this. I'm just gonna keep playing this game. Solve mysteries.
Convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away.
Agreed.
Yeah, I think the games are, like, modern enough. A little bit of upscaling, maybe, but, like, you could just put them on modern consoles and it'd mostly be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it really needs that much.
I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Their report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
The report is uploaded on the database?
Like our personal. Not just like on, you know, the internet.
Face to face. Run for 6 hours straight. From 6 to midnight. I should have looked up what owls meant. It wasn't the same contestant the whole time. They were supposed to swap out every hour. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense than a 6 hour straight stream.
6 hours
Our
is easy.
slated for 9
I don't
p.m.
know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
Do you know how many questions you would need to write out for a 6 hour quiz show?
Yeah, that'd be crazy. Especially because this was like online, so you're not even like planning for commercial
The other
breaks.
detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
What about you, Moma?
You say Tama reminds you too much of an emo girl, like it's a bad thing.
That's okay, Ophelia. I'll make a note of it for later. I do my research off part.
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
He's not a Yakuza.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Yeah!
Yeah, we do business. We pay our taxes.
We pay our taxes!
This is just Team Skull from Pokemon.
It sure is.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
Hell yeah.
Vegan vampire eats maple syrup.
Because that's like the only...
So earlier.
What about aloe? Could they eat aloe?
I guess they could eat aloe.
Yeah.
It's not probably not as tasty.
Yeah, probably not.
It is what it is.
About the case. Didn't he just say so earlier? I wonder if I asked Moma first, he would have said something different.
I'm pissed
Yeah.
about the case too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. The whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you. I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
We still investigating.
Yeah, like, Ophelia, we are going shockingly slowly. I think it's my fault for looking around the rooms for so long.
Suspicious
It's fine. It's part of the process.
I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Kameji?
Ooh.
You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host.
Oh, that guy.
Minecraft Steve.
He has connection to the Yakuza.
Shovel Forge Joe.
Shovel Forge Joe.
Our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses.
Why do you still meet with them? Do the upper family that's connected to yours not question how you're not turning a profit and not doing crimes? This is the Team Rocket of Yakuza.
Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Yeah, he looks pretty.
That might not have anything to
He does kind of look like Giovanni.
Ooh, Moma.
Yeah. Oh, something's happening?
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out.
Let's go ask him. I'm sure he'll answer honestly.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
Hi, I'm a cop. Can you tell me your connections to the Yakuza? It's like I watched that playthrough of the first game, and there was just a scene where Dante picks up the phone of like an unregistered number, and he's like, "Hey, I'm a cop.
Yes.
Who are you?"
He's the worst. He's actually the worst.
He's the worst at it. And like, Boss is also really bad at her job too. She just outright refuses to tell you anything relevant about the first Cyclops case.
Yeah, and if it's like, if I'm so involved, maybe I shouldn't be working this case, and maybe you should have someone else who you can actually fucking communicate with.
Oh no, not another carousel.
A new location.
Wow, I wonder how much of the budget they spent on this one room.
He's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub?
That's Butthead.
What he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror...
I do not like that expression.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
What the fuck
Yeah.
is wrong with him?
Yeah.
Inti Pinti Pachama Max.
Tama loves
Tama.
it.
Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call
Yo,
from school.
sister, why the fuck 11 can't be 1E1?
Bitch, that's what I'm saying now. You got 22,
33, 44?
I apologize.
21 bits. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, intern.
Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore. But it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right? I say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says, I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
I gotta admire that he's doing it with no audience.
Absolutely no audience.
Tama, it's not that funny.
She's having the time of her life. I love you, intern. If you have to go sleep, please go for it. I had so much fun earlier. I want to sing more silly songs with you.
I don't get it. Don't worry, you'll feel it.
Are you finished?
It appears that he's telling jokes, but he's not telling the punchline.
Imagine saying that to a comedian. Well, are you done? Jesus.
You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened.
Well, he's got a good memory.
Then let's go somewhere else.
It was yesterday.
I don't know that I would remember the police officer's name.
He was a contestant on the show.
Oh, that's true. Oh, shit. Okay, look, some of us have bad brains, okay?
Too French to understand?
I don't think any culture would understand Ophilia. I think he's just... I think he's just bad at comedy.
I mean, if you're talking about the
oh my god,
like just straight up the joke part, it's just that he called the vice principal because the vice principal's big.
Yeah. Ooh woo yowie Ferris wheel?
Well, why not?
With Minecraft Steve?
I refuse the concept that this is the yaoi we're looking for.
Yeah, we know our boy Ryuki would rather have Date in that seat.
Space? This is not what I had in mind.
It's interesting that the backdrop is moving.
Right? They're like actually in the Ferris wheel.
It's the other way around.
The ants are like people.
Wait, the other way around doesn't sound right.
Oh no, wait, are there... Oh, I can't scan the outside world?
Nah.
Okay, that's actually good, because like
so
that would be that there are like time sensitive scan options.
Yeah. Oh my god, look, he's like adjusting his bow tie. Oh my god. It's hot in here.
Yoneharu and also Andy's Komeji.
You like what you see?
I was counting letters.
Oh, I see. I like it. I like it.
It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Aww.
Okay, so you do actually have a son.
That's so sweet.
Traditional ties are more.
Well, I wouldn't say that just yet. Ota bought his mom a present.
But it was a sweet gift.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Unless there's a camera in it.
Ooh.
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Ooh. But you were so proud of it a second ago.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me.
Intern, you hate him?
Let's hate him for like proper reasons once we get to know him, because I'm certain I'm going to hate him.
Is it the square head? What is it?
He's given me the opportunity to appear several times.
Does his son have a square head?
I would feel very bad for his mother if that was the case.
Is it? Yeah. Is it genetic? I have to know. Oh man, think about Komeji's mom.
Komeji's mom had a triangle head.
A triangle head. His son is a triangle. What if his son is just a perfect sphere?
His son with the triangle head, you know, he makes it in life. He moves to America, nice little town called Silent Hill.
Oh fuck yeah! Now he won't have to move. Silent Hill's coming to Japan.
Is it?
The newest one that's about to come out, yeah.
They're making more.
Do you know Umineko or Higurashi?
I certainly do.
That writer is writing the new Silent Hill.
That's a choice.
Right? I'm morbidly curious.
Washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
Wait, what?
I love Ferris wheels. Anything that continuously spins around.
Oh.
Is that something beds at love hotels do?
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
Thank you for the context, Tama.
I know that.
Just like life, isn't it?
No.
It's ups and downs. You rotate around the same places over and over.
I think we're in too small of a space for you to start talking about this, sir.
The love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
Thank you,
You know,
Tama.
My boy is just like...
I bet Mizuki really hates carousels.
I bet your boy's not just like you.
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, He really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Maybe to get away from you.
Why would he get away from you at a place where he works?
Maybe it's, the off hours.
He talks like he's all grown up, but
This is not a dating sim. This is a murder mystery.
I do need to know immediately how old this kid is.
Well, he just said, like, elementary school, but almost middle school.
Okay.
So probably, like, 10, 11.
That's around the time Saito caught his first body.
We think Andy's Komeiji is gonna drive his son to murder. What do you think of eyeballs?
I had a fisheye once. It was chewy. I like eyeballs. They're pretty. Childy. Mizuki!
Yeah! Yippee! Best daughter! Yeah, well, hello, welcoming gamer.
This guy does look like he's just a few like facial lines away from being an indie horror villain.
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around about 3 years now.
3 years?
Okay.
What happened 3 years ago?
What happened 3 years ago?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
I can't imagine how, yeah.
We're being so hard on this guy we barely know. He tells bad jokes, which is something I do a lot. That's all we know about him.
Ryuki did actually just out. Oh my god. Just out. You can't be that upfront, Ryuki.
What? Where in the world did that come from?
Sometimes you have to be direct.
Just something I heard. That you have gang connect.
Oh my god, Ryuki.
I wonder if we're gonna have to use like a specially fitted headset to put him in Somnium.
That'd be so good. Hitting the mines.
Even if it was true, he wouldn't just.
Does his child yearn for the mines?
You know I'm a comedian now. But when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee.
Oh, what? You don't look a day over 23.
Tama is a computer that lives inside my eyeball. And she's also my wife.
Mama?
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
The quiz god, huh?
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life.
So true. It's okay. It's all right.
Adored wherever I went.
You'll pick it up quick.
Buying me all sorts of things.
From
Maybe I shouldn't
quiz?
have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. After that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience.
I wonder why too.
It's like the middle of the day.
Yeah.
Like, comedy clubs usually happen at night.
Yep.
So funny.
It was so funny, girl.
Are you compatible with Thomas' sense of humor?
I think sometimes, but not this one. Not this time.
I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show.
He must not have cared about the legitimacy of the show.
Ah, right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then.
Oh, that was your
It's
idea.
in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
Wait, it was a script, but they hired you because of your anecdotes? By the way, Iris and Mizuki were called Team Lemniscate, and Moma and Shinpei were called Team Yakuza. They knew they were Yakuza!
Okay.
And they brought them on the show anyway!
We're just gonna dox them like that.
I'm sorry. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him.
I don't believe you.
Oh. He has a calmer
But you
face
know, he
here
was
than when we
hated
asked
for
about the
his
Yakuza
extreme
stuff.
Narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
Sorry, I was sneezing.
Bless you.
Ah, does it?
Oh my god, do we think Jin Furue stole his wife, aka his other half, and so he cut Jin Furue in half?
No, I don't think that actually. I think maybe this guy is a bad husband. And maybe that's what happens.
How could you say that? He loves his boy.
That doesn't mean anything.
A little.
I was just reminded of something I meant to say at the top of this stream about the word avatar.
Yes.
And it's association with Hinduism, but also its association with video games.
I'm a gamer.
The gods of Hinduism came down to Earth, and the form they took when they came down to Earth was called an avatar.
Correct.
And it comes from the I think Sanskrit word for to descend. But when we play video games, the main character we play as, that's also called an avatar.
What could it mean?
So I think maybe the meta narrative of this game is that Ryuki and Mizuki, because they are both our avatars, are both two halves of our brain. Us, the player, or some shit like that. Something ridiculous.
I like it.
I also wanted to float a theory that I think Kizuna is going to be one of our early victims.
Oh, okay.
Just because I think that her song implies she's going to get split in half at some point.
It's more like
She's too normy. I get it.
Komechi's blood alcohol level is 0.12%.
Oh.
The early stages of inebriation.
Dude, you're drunk.
He's day drinking.
You're day
He's
right
day
now?
drinking.
Right now?
I mean, who's going to catch him? Oh. Who? Oh, there's people here. There are people here.
There are people here, yeah. So for context, this whole situation, this whole setup is very normal. We are on top of a department store. And in Japan, in like big cities, you'll find that sometimes because there's not a lot of like big open expanses of land, right? So they put.
I definitely would not allow children to play on a roof.
That's where they go, and like they'll have like events here. So like that stage would probably have like live Power Ranger shows and stuff like that.
Oh, I remember seeing that clip of a live Power Ranger show of the Pink Ranger getting demasked and being like a 40-year-old man.
Yeah. Stuff like that would happen in a place like this, yeah.
Yeah. There was a person over there that I felt like had more of a render to them than the other faceless people around here.
Ooh.
Where are they? They were over there. What the fuck?
Maybe they have like a walking path. And they went out somewhere.
Well, I'm definitely not going to wait for another cycle.
I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
Okay, fair. Honestly, your game show gets sabotaged by a dead body. It's not my vice, but I can definitely see people day drinking.
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, and I can't even turn around to where I thought I saw them.
Yeah, you can't. You are locked. He's a short
It's a ride that
king.
loops around the rooftop when you use the pedal.
As long as they're button-up shirts, he'll be fine. But if it's not a button-up, yeah, I think he would probably have trouble.
Stage used for events. Seats for the audience. A light. Trash can. Bench. Ferris wheel. This is the first time we've been in a place that like actually had a crowd in it.
Right?
I don't think that was ever even a thing in the first game. Is
Yeah.
civilians. I can't scan the bear.
It's the killer. It's the bear. I can see you on the YouTube side. We're playing a game with a friend.
Hello, it is me, the friend, Limitless Liger. This. Why did it? What? No. What?
Diabolical.
Flower bed. That's everything for that. Coin ride.
My beans call Liger a heretic because he doesn't like cat.
I think it's literally just the one guy that calls me a heretic. Necro dude.
But it's affectionately. It's affectionately.
Alright. Spinning airplane?
Yeah, it's a murder mystery. I like this game a lot. It's very silly and fun.
Eventually we'll get to another murder.
Yeah, because one's not enough. That's not good enough. We need more murder.
There was a thing in, there's definitely going to be more, because Mizuki in the future called it the half-body killings.
Yeah, right,
So,
yeah.
I hope you have terrible luck, Ophelia.
I don't know. I've been there. I'm a gotcha girly. I wish you all the luck.
No, but I have bad luck, so I'm wishing bad luck so that it goes the opposite.
Wait, isn't March 7th free? Is March 7th not free?
I think she is, but like you can still pull her, which is bullshit.
Oh, so that's a shit roll. I got you. I got you.
Yeah, that's a 4-star. Okay, I think I got everything. Abyss HQ, time for some real story to happen.
Heck yeah. I also love cute pink-haired girls.
Why do we have a limousine?
Why not?
You're going back to Abyss?
What the fuck? Why are we in a party bus?
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
I guess future Ryuki is an alcoholic.
That's true.
Just do it in this limousine.
Nah, baby.
Oh, right.
Date has his own car. This is mine. I don't know if you know this. I did not know this because I don't know shit about cars, but I read about it after the fact. Date's car was actually a hint.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. And I don't know if it's like the official name of the model of the car or if it's like like what people colloquially called the car, but apparently that kind of car is called a Falcon.
Oh, and Falcon, the falcon-headed god of Egyptian mythology, was Horus.
Wowie zowie, look at that. Thomas Smash, exactly. You fucking get me. Absolutely. Look at this queen. Goddamn.
Okay, I think literally this picture right here is the entire reason that this is meant to look elegant or some shit.
And she does.
Recite the sutras?
Essence of the Sutra of Great Wisdom, which permits us to go further. The Bodhisattva of the true freedom through the deep practice of the Great Wisdom.
Good pronunciation.
O Sariputra, phenomena are no different to emptiness. Emptiness is no different to phenomena. Phenomena return to emptiness. Emptiness becomes phenomena.
Interesting.
This incomparable mantra tells us, on, together, further than beyond, to the shore of Satori.
Did they just skip ahead so that he didn't read all of the sutras? did he just sit here for 40 minutes saying every sutra?
Did Tama listen? What a patient queen. Oh.
Stop shouting!
But
Yeah, patient.
I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
True.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
You can show it to me more. Show it to me more, girl.
Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
Do you see how she like kind of has similar facial expressions to Date too?
I
felt
Date
like
had some crazy expressions.
he sure did, but I feel like that one in particular we just saw was like pretty similar to his like cocky smirk. Handshake, gamer, handshake.
Reason Jin's right half suddenly appeared. What do you think of this car?
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Oh, so this is us, not her.
Like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know.
Oh my god.
Right now, I'm using the car camera to steer the car remotely. I, of course, control the gas and brakes. I send signals electronically. It's technically a self-driving car. I mean, it's gaudy, but it's better than a Cybertruck.
It's so fucking true.
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Oh.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
What? Why did they have a limo?
I guess they're rich. They died in a plane crash, right?
I think so.
In an airplane
Yeah.
crash when I was young. From then on, I was living with my younger brother.
Younger brother?
But 6 years ago?
6 years ago?
6 years ago.
That would have been around the time of the first Cyclops killer.
Yeah, that would have been around the same time.
But, like, couldn't have been related to that.
Yeah, because it's a stinky boy.
Stinky boy.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yes.
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half.
Yeah, their expressions are pretty similar. It's the lips that are different.
Hmm. But a lot going on with the eyes that's the same.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that's split the body in two.
Please stop entertaining this.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just... For some reason, it's stuck in my head.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago.
Why is one of his eyes... Why does he look drunk?
He's like kind of like a half squint, you know?
Why?
A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
We should watch that video.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Kazuna's too symmetrical to not cut in half.
Hidden inside.
That's crazy.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing.
Oh. Band.
Icky butt.
But.
We all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world.
They went to Nirvana.
Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
Oh my god, yeah.
Look it up. Here it is.
Let's
All right.
hope he doesn't have a fucking breakdown.
Alright, door. Sunshine. Streetlights. Ramp. Pills. Nickelodeon Gak. A spike. Falling on a spike. A lot of the same boy. Oh
God.
no.
Oh my god. Rip me, burn me.
Synthwave. Fourth. 36. Alright, I'm gonna have to do some dissecting later.
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
Well, it didn't.
Yeah,
he didn't immediately break down.
You need to go through it like frame by frame.
Yeah.
Systema.
I know all of them except Systema. I don't know that one.
What am I good at? I'd love to do Muay Thai.
Hell yeah.
I did Taekwondo,
Oh, hell yeah.
but that was over a decade ago.
And of course you remember everything perfectly.
I know one form and maybe a punch. Which, like, Taekwondo, not famous for punches.
Mm.
Where did Bats 490 come from?
It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
So, I'm really interested to see, I played this game, like, on launch day, of course, because I'm not well, but this happens a lot where we get this little interface for the phone. Every single time it happened, it showed the person's face immediately. And it would be like, question mark, question mark, question mark, and I'd be like, oh, I wonder who's calling me, and I'm like, I can fucking see who's what do you mean? And I think it was a bug, because it seems like it's been fixed here at least.
It is really strange, the interface, because, like, it's clearly a video call, but, like, she's in a green void of green fog.
And, like, she's not holding a phone up to her face. Like, her hands aren't up.
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out.
Oh, shit.
Someone in your class at school.
Well, definitely on Ryuki's side, for sure. But on Mizuki's side, she's holding a normal phone. You know?
Is somebody at her school. God, I forget his name already. We just talked to him. Is his son gonna be disappeared from the world?
Ooh! Minecraft Shoma!
He did?
His name is Shoma.
Oh! You called it! I'm so proud of you.
He might know something, so I would go find him.
I can't wait to see him and his face just be like a normal shape.
What if he's normal? What if he's normal? What's gonna be worse? If he's like a triangle or a square, or if he's normal?
Isn't that?
What would be worse?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. it's a triangle, and then later on we meet like his homeroom teacher or someone, and his head is a triangle, and like not his kid.
Thanks for following,
The,
gamer. Welcome.
the local milkman is a triangle head.
Dante takes off his mask and he has a triangle head.
Oh man.
Oh my god, so this is Minecraft Steve's house.
Shoma.
Oh, he looks normal.
Night, right?
Oh my god, he's normal. Oh my god, he's cute.
The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
So is mom like a super hottie?
Oh god, this kid is autistic coded. I can already tell. I can already fucking tell.
We love an autistic king.
Old-fashioned chest of drawers. Oh hey, Stormy, what's up?
Hell yeah!
Thanks for the raid. We're playing a murder mystery game that is a sequel. So the context will be nowhere.
No. And if you've already played, please no spoilers.
Let's get a shout out for Stormy. Shout out. Shout out. Stormy. Jeez. There we go. Oh, right in the middle of an ad break, huh?
I was just gonna ask what they were doing too. Well, feel free to keep going. I've been chugging water. I need to do a bathroom break, so I'm gonna mute myself real quick.
Welcome in, everybody. Is that over? No problem. Go eat. Toy robot.
It's old. Looks like a memento for the Quiz King. It's Ada Rooster.
Ada Rooster!
Ada Rooster?
It's a character.
Oh, that's great. That's a 5K California room? Yeah, I guess so. Refrigerator?
What is that on top?
Looks like earthenware. Maybe it's some sort of device?
It's a CRT TV. But do you think it can pick up digital broadcasts?
It could, with a dedicated tuner.
Piece of earthenware on top.
Is this a poem written by Kameji? It says, "It's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle after all."
Why does Tama love this guy so
This
much?
was supposed to be touching? You laugh more often than you breathe.
It's a lucky laugh game. Face parts are all out of order.
She's just like me, for real, for real.
She just loves to laugh at this one guy that sucks.
A picture of Ame no Uzume, a goddess from Japanese mythology.
Ame no Uzume is goddess of the dawn.
Supposedly, she is the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
No. I think maybe.
They always have like 6 things attributed to them, so.
Yeah, Tama cried at this poem, which is apparently about falling off of a horse.
It's okay because you're the saddle.
Incredible.
It's incredible.
Alright, what you got there? It's a machine part, you're fiddling with it. Oh man, it's so immediately autistic coded.
No eye contact, headphones on, tinkering with machines.
I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you.
He's nonverbal, he's going nonverbal. It's actually really sweet that Mizuki was able to talk to him. That's really nice.
Right.
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
Why would you say that?
You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
Yes, but he's not going to tell us what that is for another 20 hours.
Just to confirm, your father is Andes Komeiji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
He's completely ignoring you.
Do we think he's listening to the Minecraft soundtrack?
I think he might be listening to Invincible Rainbow Arrow.
Fuck yeah.
Coming from them.
Oh?
Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
He's a child.
That's a child.
Yeah, that's a child, Tama.
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
Oh.
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
Yeah, that seems about right.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
All right, I can't wait for this guy to have a secret brother who is the culprit.
And also a triangle.
Yeah. Just one letter away, huh, Shoma?
It's no use talking to him. You'll have to find the key to his chastity belt first.
Tama, please.
It didn't work the first time, honey.
Shoma, wanna play Lucky Laugh together?
It's no use. She's gonna keep making inappropriate jokes.
Tama is herself only like a month old, isn't she?
Well, probably within the like 4-5 month range.
You can help yourself.
Because I'm sure he didn't get her right away.
Do you want to watch TV together?
I think what you're supposed to do with a nonverbal autistic child is to just sort of, show interest in what they're doing without trying to talk to them.
Yeah, don't force communication out of them. Yeah.
Okay, add a rooster. Help me. All right, Ryuki, you gotta try. You can't just say, I don't think that'll be it.
Also, it's here, in his home. It's probably the...
Better talk, or I'll smack your butt with this broom.
Ryuki, he's a child.
Oh.
What? That got it?
You just laughed a little, didn't you?
Oh.
I'll save that.
That robot is so cool.
It really is, though.
An optimist Brian.
Why don't you try going under the kotatsu?
He'd probably run away.
All right.
What is that?
Oh.
Why did you go look at his bones?
I'm looking at the machine part.
No, you're
belongs
looking at
to
his
this
bones.
thing.
You're looking at his bones.
You know what? Why not look at his bones? Maybe there's something important there. Wait, it's actually really strange that the X-ray is letting me look around the entire rest of the room with it.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
He's got a magnifying glass under the table.
Learning all his secrets.
Either that or that. No, that's actually just the texture of the floor.
You joke, but that's the thing. The protagonist of the first game of this franchise, he had a fetish for bones.
That's
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks
He's
like it's
building
not
a robot.
available.
A homemade robot, huh?
It's freaking Maybach's.
Like Baymax.
Hey, Shoma.
It's Maybach's.
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Kameji.
right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
Nice save, Tama.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
Aww, cute. Whoa. Oh. I was trying to read the apron.
You made that?
What's to say?
The first character is Ro. The handwriting's really bad on that second character. What is that second character?
Call it.
Oh, Robota.
That's a bow? That's a bow? That don't look like bow. Oh man, child, we need to work on your penmanship.
All by yourself?
They should call it Egg.
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire.
I can see that, yeah. Oh, he's so proud of it. Ah, it's so cute.
It's not remote controlled. It's just going.
It uses a gyro to keep its balance.
See, when you engage with their interests, these children will talk to you.
I love it when kids like get really happy and excited. It's so cute. That's not a fetish apron. That's just like a normal shop apron.
It looks like overalls without the pants part to me. I guess it's open in the back, so it is an apron.
Yeah.
It's a closet. A robot. I bet you run on the Wadjet system. Why is everything in the room repopulating with text? But it doesn't change.
Internally, there's some reset, I guess, like it's reloading the room or something.
This is the second time it's happened.
Yeah.
All right, Shoma. It's Shoma.
Don't go too crazy, because then it'll sound fake.
Strongly.
Really amazing. I can't believe a grade schooler made a robot all by himself.
All right, don't be reductive.
A genius like you must be 1 in 100 million.
That's probably still too strong.
No, I'm not that special.
He took it okay, though.
I like this kid.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
Looks like
I can't wait to see his future version.
I like you way more than your dad immediately.
I don't know, just not being like, am I just like intolerant towards square people?
Is it me? Am I the problem?
Because like, realistic, Komechi hasn't really done anything yet. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Looks like it.
I mean, day drinking while leaving your child at home is a choice.
Well, I mean, he wasn't gonna take the kid with him to work, and you know, since no one came to see your show at work, you might as well.
I guess.
Oh
my god, once puberty hits, that's when he turns square? Oh my god. He is like 11, 12 right now, so the next time we see him...
He's probably gonna look like a cool teen in the future.
Oh my god, what if he looks like Ryuki?
That might not be impossible.
Right.
Let's engage further in his interests.
A robot running around. I want to upgrade it.
Ooh, okay.
I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight.
Oh.
You literally are just like the main character from Big Hero 6, aren't you? But more autistic coded. What are your headphones for?
So I can concentrate better.
Overstimulation. Yeah, I get it.
I only turn on the noise canceling. Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad.
He's smiling.
Sorry. I don't really want to talk about him.
Oh.
Why not?
Well, because...
Oh, he's worried about his head.
Why does it matter?
You
let's
can't
do something.
ask a kid that!
Just a
We're not
classmate.
friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Oh, cute. You have good taste.
Even though she's cute?
That Ugo? She's not cute at all.
You don't mean that.
Classic.
Yeah, you
Classic
don't mean
middle
that.
school boy. This is how the media depicts boys that have crushes. It's not always how it works.
It's not always how it works, no.
Rising. That was clearly a lie.
Ooh, wait, can we...
I can tell.
Wait, that's kind of cracked for a murder mystery investigation. Why didn't we
What?
use that on Komeiji?
Because, like, he was pretty outright about what his stuff was.
Not the Yakuza thing?
I don't know.
Why did we use that on Komeiji?
I don't know. There's a lot of reasons we wouldn't use it, but like
I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
Oh my
I
god.
think that it would oversimplify the plot if we used it every single scene.
Yeah, you're so right. Oh.
The bat's 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon. So I'll tell you the short version.
Where are you going?
That's fine. Please just tell
But
me.
yeah, he's telling us. That's great.
The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Somewhere not far from here, most assuredly. Either that or it's in the Himalayas.
Right, because why wouldn't he go?
Horadori Lab.
Borodori.
The Horadori Institute of Genetics.
Genetics, huh?
That was the suit. That was the suit from the trailer.
Yeah. Are we just gonna go there?
There's the suit!
about it last night on the news.
Oh, that's a noggin. Wow.
I need to stop judging people based on appearances.
Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe you could keep going for this one. Maybe it's alright this one time.
Is that a fucking statue of Hermes?
I am Chikara Horadori, the director of this research institute.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
Oh, imagine being able to retire at 60. Couldn't be us.
Could I've never be us.
He got the shoes.
Old brother? Who's old brother?
What's with this big ass forehead? We just talked to Cube, man. I don't think we can ask questions anymore. Biopod.
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
I actually like grotesque things.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, who is this?
Excuse me. What is that statue?
Ah, that's the symbol of our research philosophy here. It would take a while to explain, so perhaps another time.
Uh-huh. a snake scepter. It does feel like, but it's only one snake, so I don't know.
I would be
Hermes
like,
has two.
I'd be X-raying them. The limitations are crazy.
We can't do it without probable cause.
He won't know we're doing it.
The biggest lie in the game.
For this game, yeah, the biggest lie.
The only job of these machines is to move bottles back and forth.
Man, I wish that were me.
Ryuki, would you drink that fluid inside the test tube?
Absolutely not.
Why not? You might develop superpowers.
But what if I turned into a giant green muscular freak?
That would be awesome.
Mom's got a type. Robot arm. Alright, so...
Like, how is this conversation gonna go? A child told me that they watched a YouTube video and they decoded a secret message and it led here. What do you have to say for yourself? Like, how are we gonna have this conversation?
We won't, is the thing. Is we'll just sidestep that aspect of it. Hey, what's up with the scientists being like so heavily decked out in PPE?
Like, is it dangerous in here? But you're not.
You're is that why you're shaped like that? Should I be worried about my safety?
Should I be worried about the shape of my head? The structural integrity of my head?
You can't see it right now, but I am leaning directly forward with my entire body trying to see what's on that screen over there.
Squinting to see past the censorship.
Oh. Chikara. There's something that's out that window. Everything here is crazy. So, there's a thing in the first game that I recently saw in the playthrough I was watching where, like, basically Date almost, like, looks directly at the camera and says, there can't be two people inside of one brain. Which is, like, my main theory here. So, like, what if that's what they're trying to research, is that?
Okay.
Jun's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home.
Yeah.
Seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is 60 considered senior now?
I think you're probably, like, on the lower echelon of it, yeah.
Because my dad's 60.
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
Yes.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I think maybe in the past, did Date, like, solve a case that was important to Ryuki, and that's why he likes Date so much?
I guess we gotta find out.
Because he seems to, like, idolize being a detective, just in general.
Yeah.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago.
Everyone's getting divorced.
It's always 6. It's always 6.
As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old.
Ooh. I think they're about to say something. I don't think you have to go looking for whose ages or what.
No, I have to be ahead of the game.
Okay, alright.
I must.
I'm pretty sure they're about to say something like she's been living in France or something.
Well, yeah, but they also said that Saito was overseas too.
Oh, you know, that's fair. That's fair.
Oh, we actually haven't looked at Shoma's. Likes Ferris wheels. A certain girl from his school.
So cute. Oh, he dislikes.
He despises his.
Despises. God damn.
Dislikes the unemployed. Lockpicking ability. All right, I think we got everyone, but I didn't see anyone in there that was 32.
Yeah, there's not many women who aren't 18 and under.
Currently living in Italy.
Italy.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
No one at all.
That's right.
I don't believe it.
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common.
That's a weird facial expression.
He's
I don't believe.
very proud of himself.
No one's gonna tell me the truth in the first chapter of the game. I don't know why I keep saying that.
Are you familiar with genome editing?
I played Metal Gear.
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days.
Oh, they got CRISPR working in this fictional universe.
Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
Good for him.
I didn't understand that at all.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Yeah.
Indeed.
It could even turn a regular man's head square.
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge.
Oh, what a name.
That's a great name.
What does it do?
With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat. For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable.
Malignant brain tumors.
That's crazy.
But that's not all. In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
Uh-huh.
Good face.
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing.
God, the common cold can still take me out? That's fucked up.
Is this gonna be like that lobster thing that got debunked?
Lobster thing?
There was like a sort of like belief for a while that lobsters were biologically immortal and would only die from like outside means.
I knew that about jellyfish, but not lobsters.
But this was proven false.
I got you.
However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Could you maintain a body using this system for 6 years?
Ooh.
Just half a body, you know.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth.
Is this what Boss uses?
Not yet been proven. It's still in its
Boss has not changed models in 12 years.
She's incredible.
But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
Yeah, like what if they cloned the guy and then also cut the same guy in half?
Still gotta figure out how they cut him on an atomic level, right? Like that's that's crazy.
They have science lasers here in this
They
building.
sure
I'm
do.
sure.
They sure do have science lasers.
What do you think? Isn't that wonderful? It was mentioned on the news, but the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
Don't ask Chiu, it's science.
The science beam. You just have to accept the science beams, you know?
Well, this game is full of pseudoscience. It always is.
It's Uchikoshi's favorite.
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
Ryuki, have you heard of the Mandela effect?
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically.
That was last game.
There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
And we're not checking with the lie detector.
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
Well, it's not a lie detector, it's a thermal indicator. It's not a perfect system. But I remember from the first game, So Sejima was able to bypass it just by virtue of being a politician for a long time.
Fair enough.
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Oh my god, that's a low blow, Tama!
Mobile games can be fun. Most of the time, though, they take you to a page to try to force you to download a different game. Kind of like advertising fraud. Finally, someone calls it out.
Uchikoshi's the only one brave enough.
Oh, we can't do thermal.
Ah!
His temperature is abnormally high.
He looks like an Oompa Loompa. He looks like the Joker's cousin.
Maybe he has the flu.
Ryuki, you're a detective.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
You're always playing devil's advocate for the people you're trying to look for.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Wink sync? Oh.
Oh, you little edgelord, you chuny!
What if you're like... What would you do if you were talking to a cop and he just started striking poses at you?
I would JoJo pose right back.
Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing.
He's seen the video.
Taking a look inside their dreams.
He's seen the video, you lying bitch.
Dreams are made from memories. So there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier.
What a bitch.
Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
Wink sync is the simpler version of syncing. From the AI ball, a strong magnetic wave is shot out to the sync subject, temporarily numbs the subject's brain, puts their brain into a faux sleep state, induces a dream. By analyzing the faint brainwaves emitted during this, we could see parts of the dream. It's not a clear image by any means. To investigate more thoroughly, a regular sync needs to be performed. A wink sync can only be performed once a day because of the high amount of power required. I would need to recharge before performing it again. Personally, I don't like it because of the power consumption.
Okay, I'm just gonna rip this band-aid off. So they said that, and I immediately was like, okay, this is like a really precious resource, and it's either scripted every time it happens, or they're only gonna give me like, they'll give me like 5, and I can only pick to see one of them, right? Like, I took this very literally when they said there's like a power consumption limit. There is literally, it's fake. You can do it as many times as you want. So anytime it appears, just watch it.
Oh.
I like purposefully skipped some because I was like, oh, I'm gonna keep the conversation going. Because, like, this person doesn't seem that important to me. I don't know if I want to watch this wink sink and miss out on something more important later. So I skipped some, but literally you could do as many as you want. There's no limit.
It's really interesting that you can skip them.
There are some you can skip. Some you have to, like that one, but you can skip some of them, yes.
How many of them are panties jokes?
Well, I skipped some, so I don't know.
I refuse to believe that you didn't go back to see the rest of them.
I actually didn't. I meant to, and then I never did.
What? Why?
We're detaining you on nothing. We have no evidence. We looked at you and we thought you were kind of funny looking, and that you told us a lie, which you are legally allowed to do without being detained.
You are legally allowed to lie, yeah.
So, as a consequence of that, you will be arrested.
I'd like to speak to you in more detail.
Ooh.
Ryuki's a more realistic cop than Dante was.
You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
No, that's a bad idea.
Oh. Maybe thinks he'll look less sus if he's cooperative.
Maybe.
Oh my god, we're gonna stink.
Oh, he looks like really decrepit and old without his glasses.
Yeah, the glasses are really carrying.
Excuse me, could you go buy some soy sauce for me?
What kind? You want light, dark, sodium, low sodium?
I thought I just heard something.
Ah, you mean the cleaning lady.
Oh, it's just the cleaning lady. Wait, what?
Is this a top secret base? Cleaning lady X Mario ship.
Oh, my brain immediately went to Wahoo Bing Bong. Oh.
What do you mean Bing Bong?
The Bing Bong Wahoo man.
He doesn't say Bing Bong.
He's always saying it. What do you mean?
My chair wants this case of something.
We have to solve it right now.
I'm okay.
I'll tell you the answer. I'll tell you the answer right now.
All right, boss. Where's Mr. Dante?
Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now.
Is the what now?
He's on vacation.
You don't know it?
I'm sure he's taking a load off. While
The nipple guessing game?
Yeah.
No, he's taking a load off, alright.
Oh my god, Tama!
Oh god! The nipple game is a game in which a man asks a woman to guess where their nipple is. A man asks a woman to guess where their nipple is while their shirt is on. Even if it's a guy asking a girl to do it, it's kind of problematic.
So, do you know? Do you know how to win?
To win the nipple game?
Yeah.
Is to keep them in your pocket.
So, because you're trying to guess where their nipples are located, right? While their shirt's on. There's a strategy. You could get it right every time.
I don't know.
So, here, do it with me. If you put your finger on your earlobes and then straight down.
Okay, I don't have good posture. I don't think this is gonna work.
The earlobes match up, so you can tell by the earlobes. That's how you win.
Am I only allowed to make eel?
Yeah.
Guess grilled. About
I
Chikara.
gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I think like when a person gets like taken in by the police, they usually expect like be sat down at a desk and questioned. If I woke up after being drugged and someone in my dreams,
Yeah, even not knowing that part, just like waking up in a police office like you drugged me.
Oh, don't worry about
Be
that.
so deeply upsetting.
boss is just like, no, don't worry, it's fine. No one's gonna care, even though it is illegal.
We don't even have a warrant. Wow, okay.
She just has to bat those pretty little eyelashes at him, and the higher ups will be,
I mean, she is gorgeous.
you know, an expression that means, yeah.
There hasn't been any progress yet. The people over at HQ are...
Yeah, so is Abyss.
No, we're incredible.
They must
No,
have
it's not. We're fucking not.
We got this guy because he told a single lie about not watching a YouTube video. We're gonna crack this case wide open.
Why are you here? Shouldn't you be in prison?
I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always...
I guess, like, in the final timeline, he didn't actually do any crime.
He let the culprit escape.
Oh, did he?
In November of last year...
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you? You leaked internal police information. Not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
True.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes. Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
Sure you could.
You can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
God damn.
I am truly grateful to you.
Boss is the villain.
Boss is the villain.
You just need to be a good little workhorse.
I wish that were me. God, I wish that were me.
Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
This is kind of scary.
I love the idea of them being besties.
Just Pewter hooking her up with all his exes.
All of his exes?
Look at you two.
I'm a gnome. Do you have a secret son that you haven't told us about?
Right, there's a lot of them floating around.
Malfunction.
That's outside of my jurisdiction. So, I don't know too much about it, but I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak.
Or they're not.
It should be fixed soon.
And it was intentionally sabotaged by higher-ups.
Ooh.
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. She believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
Oh, boss, how long have you been in this business?
He lied about a YouTube video. He did it.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
Like, even Pewter's, like, done with her shit.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
You're right about that.
Have you met criminals before, boss?
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
You lied about a lot of stuff.
You've probably lied more than most people.
In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do.
Second sync, second sync, second sync. Yippee!
The non-tutorial one.
Yippee! I love syncs.
Oh man, yeah. No better way to wash your hands, am I right?
I'm all about the aesthetic of my sinks, you know? Let that sink in.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time sinking. You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months.
Thanks for the exposition.
So I'm sure you know without me telling you.
6 minutes, Date!
Only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
It's the only number that matters in this world, 6.
Let's begin.
Fucking 6 minutes or you swap bodies is like an incredible drawback to this machine that doesn't really do that much.
Yeah, it's insane how much they rely on it and how little it actually gives. But it's cool.
I watched the playthrough. There's one that's just the entire thing is like just so that we know that Ota loves his mom.
Oh, Tama. Tama.
Now time for this fetish shit.
Tama.
It's a half body. What does it say? What are those words circling it?
God, I'm so bad with kanji. Let me grab my dictionary.
You don't need to. I'm sure it'll tell us.
It probably will.
Made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
What was that just now?
Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
It's a whip, Ophelia.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Oh, there's 2 halves. That one's got a partisan. And this one's got a whip. This one's got a cowboy hat. That one's bald.
Yeah.
Bald.
Hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it, damn it.
I love this song.
This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
Oh God.
My genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless.
That green and red says closed. So does that pink and purple. That's closed.
Will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
This like the layout that I'm seeing is reminding me a lot of the
Can't get too close.
the space palace from Persona 5 and how confusing it was laid out.
Bionic body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
Bionic, huh?
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman.
I knew it was about combining brains.
I love this song so much. Oh, I saw death.
Wouldn't want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No, he ran off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Looks
Tama,
like he doesn't
please
want
put some
anyone in
pants
this room.
on.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Antibody?
Conscious antibody?
Like for
They're
viruses?
an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
Sounds like bullshit layered in science.
That's
Sounds
exactly.
It sounds like a new game mechanic that wasn't in the first game that we're trying to pretend was there the whole time.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
We'll lose, potentially, hundreds of seconds.
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Power stance?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
IDPSM?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Thank you, hydration.
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's check the device first.
No, I will most surely be checking something else first.
Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go. Somnium scan, activate!
It's interesting that her hat covers up the left eye specifically. I guess that's her right.
Her right, yeah.
When Dante's missing his other eye.
Get in line, gamer me first.
There's no doubt Chikara is hiding something. Open the doors to expose what he's hiding.
We love puzzles.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door.
I like how
Stone statue.
I like how Pewter took the time to say, this isn't your first sync, you've done many over the past couple of months. But consistently surprised by dreams not making sense. Use the use the machine, join the halves, create a bio something.
But Ophelia, I'm gonna become her chair.
Alright, inspect 10
It's not going
seconds.
to move because it's not activated.
In order to activate it...
According to the scan, past the door is a stone statue.
We don't have any other leads, so let's head to that statue.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Let's become a couch just for Tama.
Oh,
Jesus.
Move sideways.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center and two stone statues, transcendental, superhuman. Why is that 6 seconds when it said 5 seconds?
I was not looking.
Yeah, let's not jump out a window.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
Uh-oh. Not that switch. Don't flip that switch.
Why don't you feel around that area?
No!
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Damn, what the hell?
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
I can't believe that was the actual solution. That's gross.
He's a little freak, yeah.
Oh, no branches, huh?
Yeah. Which means you'll never have to redo this Somnium.
Thank God.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
Not available. Stone statue activated. So is it on or off? Maybe we need to flip the switches for all the statues.
According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there?
You asked her to go there.
Oh, she blushing.
How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
What?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Human, your powers. You can
jump to the moon?
Go to space.
Ooh, space.
We can go through here.
Okay, now the machine is on.
BBAB activating. In this experiment, you can combine two different brains with different functions to create a new human life form.
Wowie zowie.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
This is really buying into my theory.
What can we choose?
Yeah.
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist.
Oh, that's an archaeologist?
We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
I don't know if that's how that works.
Select that power on this.
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Oh, we get the power to jump.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move
It did seem to be a car, yeah.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
High and far. What is a Maasai warrior?
I assume it is the one with the spear.
Please select right. Left. NA. Right. Astronaut selected. Starting experiment. Error.
Just like I expected. It's an error.
I guess an A isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Oh, wow.
Beginning
room by combining.
What do you?
Alright, I guess, Maasai warrior?
Select.
Astronaut.
Right. Starting experiment.
It's like the future technology and like the strength of an ancient race.
Well, I think maybe just like, jetpack.
Jetpack!
Successful. Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut.
I don't know.
Superhuman leg strength.
I don't know that the astronaut actually has any power.
You okay?
No. Jetpack.
It's jetpack.
It's genetics, you see.
It's astronaut genetics.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
Stop giving me hints in game. It makes me feel less smart.
Let's give it a shot.
Have I collected any timies so far?
Not yet. I don't think so.
This door isn't locked.
Okay.
Why not? She's incredible.
It's comes from her astronaut genetics, honestly.
Yeah. Obviously.
The camera's like really close to her too. I feel like it wasn't that. But oh god.
Okay, ready.
So that text that was on the left and right side, it's very highway. Like, very highway.
Very highway.
Very highway. Like, super highway.
Oh, you know what I also noticed about? I know this is off topic, but you know what I also noticed about Kizuna? She's a Gemini.
Ooh. Do you think she has a secret twin?
I think maybe she would go split in half.
Ooh, you want her to die so bad.
I don't want her to die, but I know how the game treated Iris. And she seems to be our new cool idol that's for this game.
True, true.
has done it again. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy.
Epigenetic.
What are we even watching right now?
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
I guess things worked out.
Why is Tama freaking out?
She hates this guy.
Every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky.
You want to join?
Hell no.
I want to agree with you, Tama. This guy's weird, but this song is such a banger. I think all of those would have been fine.
No, but it's about which one's the best.
I suppose. Encouraging our daughter violence.
What is that? Is that a steering wheel?
It does seem to be a steering wheel, yeah. Oh, for the car. Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna need to activate this.
Stone statue without power.
Activate it.
Oh, good. It's the same every time.
She's just like swirling her finger on it. That makes it seem more graphic. I will dehydrate, thank you.
Eraser.
Chiu, have you ever seen my dehydrate toggle?
I haven't actually. I'm very curious about it.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
Who do these sounds you're making?
That's just what I imagine every time I look like this.
Oh, God.
Yeah, when Egg was making this model, she like was streaming it and she like fucked up a little bit. I was like, no, save that. I need that.
I love, like, I'm sure other artists feel the same way, but like, I love that kind of energy. Like, no, this is an opportunity.
They mean an auto sports driver. Those guys are incredibly skilled.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Tama,
Not
please.
to mention, there is a car right there.
Tama, lock in.
I see. Using the driving
So
skill-
that's why I can't drive.
Trap.
I don't have the genetics for it.
Maybe we can combine
Crap.
it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
Okay, the archaeologist.
Anyway, let's head back to the
What did they? Can you give me the log again real quick? Yeah, so every time they've been translating these, they are kind of getting it right, but I feel like they're not being specific enough. It says lots of traps. Which I guess is like, yeah, it still says trap, but...
Super reaction by the person trapped by the sixth, no seventh sense. They who traverse experience it.
Like before when she said like, oh, this statue says instant death, it didn't say instant death, it said death by touch.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go to the central room.
Let's go find out.
Well, this is like, we had one Somnium as Mizuki, right? And that was like our big tutorial one. And this is our first proper one as Ryuki.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain.
The car from earlier.
What do you think fits Beth?
Well, we have to do the racer.
We have to do the racer.
Archaeologist.
Because they also make last second decisions.
Archaeologist selected.
No, it's because it's very clearly a reference to Indiana Jones, who does avoid traps all the time.
Oh, okay.
Like he has the whip and the cowboy hat.
Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps. To gain movie
Some of it's just the writing style, but some of it is also like I think that we can read into Chikara's character as a person through what we're going through. Like,
oh yeah,
is he the kind of person who doesn't actually see hard work?
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays,
You know what I mean?
sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Everything is just like, you were born incredible at this. You have the genes for it.
I think he's definitely in the camp that there's a like genetic predisposition to certain things, but
Yeah. And this like control, like I can turn you into anything if I just splice the right shit.
this is it's like the Naruto writers who steadily like gave up on hard work and just started giving Naruto eugenics.
Think we can get that from the passage we
No, but his dad was Hokage. And his mom was from a long dead clan that's like has the best jutsus.
They have the ultimate best jutsus.
The most chakra.
I've never been a huge Naruto fan, but Rock Lee was always best boy.
Yeah, it's a real shame that he literally won 0 fights after Gaara.
Yeah, it's insane. They did him so fucking dirty.
Through here. Let's go.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
Fuck yeah, you will, girl. Oh my god, she's incredible.
We only have 6 minutes, Tama. Stop posing.
What?
Oh, hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Where are my Danganronpa homies at?
I could have done this on my own.
Tama, behind you!
Wait, is this a cutscene or am I controlling this?
It's a cutscene.
Oh, man. I thought for a second I was gonna do Temple Run. So, fucking Subway Surfer.
Kinda shocked that didn't happen. Uchikoshi totally would.
Fucking, what was it called in Danganronpa 2 when he was surfing?
Yeah, there was like this looks like the taxi game, but I don't remember what they were all called. I just remember Hangman's Gambit. That's the only one I remember.
Improved Hangman's Gambit.
Oh my god. She's incredible. Oh my god, is that a pyramid? We're done with Egypt. Get out of here.
No, we're not. A lot of cultures have pyramids too.
The experiment worked.
Brain drive?
Right.
You might be right about brain drive. That
I'm
kind
gonna
of
turn off dehydrate.
Kara Horatori has done it again.
Brain dive.
Ecstasy.
But it was driving, right? It was like the taxi car.
Who can be sure?
The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient rune. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. Oh, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
You're not even halfway, huh?
Ugh, I love that song. It's so sad whenever it ends.
What is this guy?
Monopoly
A
Man?
magician! It's a fucking magician!
What if he's a Yu-Gi-Oh duelist? You don't know.
Genetically predisposed to magic.
It's time to duel.
Gambler's stone.
Mm.
Okay, but that's gambling isn't genetics.
This stone statue is a gambler.
Are you sure? He's got a top hat.
Guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for
Oh my
winning
god.
bets when the
It's
chips are
Komaeda.
down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
It's Celeste.
Now let's head back to the central room.
If it's gambling, yeah, I guess so, but if it's luck.
Don't look for... You can get a... Can be by any person.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Yeah, because, it's not about winning. It's about having the guts to go through with it. Or at least that's what this game is telling us.
That would definitely be more Celeste, yeah. Fun fact, I went to Tokyo and they had a Danganronpa cafe, and I went with my friend, and of course I had to get the Nanami Chiaki lunch set because she's my girl, she's my everything. But my friend really loves Komaeda, so she got his set, and his set was a Russian roulette parfait. So it was like an ice cream parfait with gummies lining the top, and one of them had hot sauce. But you didn't know which one.
Why would anyone be a fan of Komaeda?
You know, I get it. You know, sometimes it's just about the ambiance and the presence and the charisma, not necessarily if they're good or not. But it was me, my husband, and her, and we all took turns with the gummies, and I got the spicy one. I lost. Because we're mentally ill. I tried to put it so nicely.
I mean, you started off this stream by saying, I played this game multiple times because I'm not well.
It's so true, it's so true, yeah, yeah.
What is she doing?
Chikara's right brain reselection.
Ooh.
Did he get the
What's happening?
the genetics of a telepath?
The room flew away.
Oh my god, yin yang.
Huh. Duality.
You're so fucking real for that, Ophelia. Ophelia. I added an A to your name.
Genetic ecstasy. This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck.
I don't think that's how that works, honey.
What are we gonna do?
It works however he wants it to.
So true.
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting.
Okay, that's good. I'll still try to get it right.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Yeah, but
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
we need a big
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
How do you
Please select
how do you
right
feel about
brain-
fishing?
Left. Right. Starting experiment.
Oh, is there?
Oh. Experiment successful.
Now reel him in.
A tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice.
That's what the gambler brings to the table, is making the right choice.
You can't do that unless you got the genetics for it.
And let me tell you, oftentimes the people that make the right choice are the ones that don't gamble.
To obtain superhuman luck.
That's stupid.
That's all Komaeda is?
Well, try it.
A gambling fisherman?
Back the room that flew away. How's it going?
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
Hello.
You know what I hated about Komaeda so much was that like everything about him was hinting that he was in some way connected to Makoto, and he just wasn't. And that was so annoying that I thought, what was the point?
Did you know about the actress as well?
No.
Oh, and so in Japanese, Naegi and Komaeda have the same actress, so they went even further.
I do think I know that.
But in English, they did the same thing. They made sure that they had the same actor in English, so they copied it.
Experiment worked. Happy Chikara. Chikara Horatori has done it again. Oh, the genetic ecstasy. Good. The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled. This memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it.
You wanna smash his head in?
No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
It's out of existence.
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
So funny.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Alright, so even if we solve this Somnium, there's still something else he's hiding.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
Let him finish the immortality experiment, and then give him a life sentence.
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
Ooh.
That stone statue is a little different.
Oh, really? A little?
Don't touch that one.
Let's go.
It's just a PNG.
Don't touch that one. Tama, don't do it. Tama, please have some self-respect. Tama, no.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
We've invested too much already. There's...
Fine, okay.
Easy for you to say Ryuki.
I pressed the speed up button.
You saved us all, thank you.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
My theory is almost complete. The creators of a man who the creator of a man who is
So now we're gonna combine Chikara with something.
Do we have the other half that we need?
I guess look at
It would
it.
be nice to create eternal youth and life.
And something that will let us get rid of instant death power stance man over the
Beginning experiment. Please select.
Huh. Maybe now it's time for not applicable because Chikara's already perfect, right? We don't need to add anything to him.
Please select.
Shaman. Debugger.
Interesting.
Where did those ones come from?
Yeah, interesting.
Left and right. Start. Error.
Ooh, okay.
It's an error.
I guess an A isn't a job.
Huh. Look, I expected them to pull some bullshit like he doesn't need anything because he's perfect already.
Alright.
But all of the new ones are only on the right side. Can we get a new left one, or is there no new left one? Her side view's incredible! What are you talking about? Every side of her's incredible. God, she's so fucking hot. God
You
damn.
can go through.
Oh.
They partake in religious and spiritual activities such as praying for rain or fortune telling. Depending on the region, they may also be holistic medical practitioners. Even in today's world with scientific advances, they still thrive in many areas, acting as an anchor for their people.
Tama, do you believe in fortune telling?
That's just statistics.
But science doesn't always have the answers.
It may not have the answers now, but it will eventually.
You don't believe in destiny?
That's not something you should ask an AI.
I mean, the story with time travel has to have destiny, otherwise it doesn't work. Pepperoncini. I don't know what manja is.
I don't think you would put pepperoncini on it.
We can go.
I suppose you could. It's. Do you know what okonomiyaki is?
I think maybe.
It's those cabbage pancakes.
Cabbage pancakes.
Yeah.
That's what they called me in high school.
Monja is a different. It's kind of similar, but it doesn't have to have cabbage, and the batter is thinner, I think.
Not available.
So I guess you could put pepperoncino in it if you wanted to. I don't think it would be easy to find in a shop, though.
So NA is an actual statue. This is just the driver again.
Mm-hmm.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
Okay, I need to make a guess.
Who's most obsessed with eternal youth and life is...
Another function that'll allow us to deal with instant death power stance man.
Beginning experiment.
So maybe the warrior in Chikara? Because Chikara is all smarts?
Please select. Left. Right. Debuggers.
Ooh.
Starting experiment. Experiments. Combined. A Maasai warrior's bout to create a warrior who never forgets where they left their weapon.
Oh.
That's interesting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't solve anything.
When we run out of time, you don't have to redo the whole Somnium.
I know this.
Yeah. So no stress.
Now let's deal with instant death power stance man. Most obsessed with eternal youth and life.
That's gotta be Chikara.
Beginning experiment.
Eternal youth and... Okay,
Please select.
Warrior Chikara.
Right. Starting.
I'm guessing, I don't remember for sure.
I mean...
Experiment. Combined. A Maasai warrior's battle skill to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
All right.
Alright, I have 12 seconds to do it. Or 9.
And that's if there's nothing past him.
Let's go!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh my god, I wish that were me.
That was a capoeira kick.
She's incredible.
We did it!
The experiment worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy.
Chikara.
Why should humans die? What a waste
Waste
it is
to perish.
The research results are splendid, but now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
Oh no.
Oh no.
The stone statue
If this isn't the last thing.
He doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
A 9-stone statue.
9.
9 stone.
9.
Ice 9?
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
I wonder what the significance of 9 could be.
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
I don't think he could get a single woman to like him.
Somehow he did have a wife.
Pursued by 9 people.
Divorced.
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
No, I can't afford that.
Atama, I'm broke. Oh, you got so close to the end too.
Yuki, we're out of
Damn it. Chikara's mind is...
You got this though, you got this.
Well, no wonder it was difficult. There were no timies.
Right, yeah.
And would be next.
And some...
Begin. Please.
Welcome in, gamer.
Left.
Golden, you sassy bitch.
2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Maybe he has 9 doors, 9 hours, 9 persons.
You know, I was thinking about how you said you thought that Sniper Woman might be June.
Yeah.
Stone statue.
I feel like a game that is like it wants to pander to people that only played this game and not played the first game so much that it didn't want to put Date in his actual face. It feels really unlikely that they would bring in information from a different franchise.
I agree with you wholeheartedly, but the suits.
Let's do it.
But the suits.
Well, alright. How many letters does June's first name have? Or her last name?
Way too. It's a lot. She's Akane Kurashiki, like, long name.
No, but like, what if it's June?
Kurashiki?
Yeah, something like that.
Did you decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
9?
This should do it.
Beginning experiment.
Oh, we don't even get the choice this time.
Yeah, it would be.
Oh, we do.
It'd be 9 characters for her last name. So it's too many.
Please select right. Left. Right. Now starting experiment.
This again?
Because the NA isn't. It's only NA because it's a repressed memory.
Ooh.
This is the guy from Destiny.
I sound tired.
Experiment successful.
I'm thriving. I'm solving mysteries.
I think I just yawned is the thing.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up. No, nice isn't real. It
Nice
can't
and
be.
lies! Nice and lies!
No! God damn it. It can't be real.
Nice and lies is real.
I know. That's 490.
An army of people with pills.
Rip me in half and then burn me with an explosion? Perchance? Oh, and time to spare, so you're gonna get the reward.
Why would Knives do this? Why would they release a video that tells them where you can find them? Unless they want to be found.
Unless they
They
want to be
people
found.
to cover the truth of the world. Yeah, blah blah blah. The fucking satellite. Aliens set the satellite signal.
In
picked up
game
the satellite.
1, Nizet Laws was a conspiracy theory that Iris believed in, but it was disproven in game 1. It was proven to be just like a conspiracy theory. It was false. But now we're going to their headquarters.
I guess not. There's a Japan branch? What?
Go. Oh my god! Woman. Oh my god, she's so hot. Oh my god, she's so hot.
Oh, that's a woman.
Oh my god.
Tokiko Shigure.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of a river you keep in your office.
Oh my god, so zen, so peaceful, so perfect. Oh my god.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me.
Oh my god, woman.
Everything about your design just makes me think of Date.
She's so
just
gorgeous.
like the clothes he wore that were like weirdly future.
She's so fucking gorgeous. Oh my god.
I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furuway's murder.
I did not know that was a woman.
I think she's emanating woman.
It's the president's office on the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch of Knives Laws, commonly known as Knives. So in this universe, it's just a straight up company you can visit.
It is just a straight up company you can visit, yeah.
When I seen through Chikara earlier, comment I saw something in his Somnium. Someone who looked like they were in Knives was making a Bats 490 video. And that's why we ended up here.
There's
we came
those
to the
X's.
the top level of Knives.
Where else have we seen those X's?
In the cathedral, in Ryuki's mines. And there are 9 X's.
Yep, there sure are. Oh my god. Oh, wait,
I hate that this is real.
Oh, go look at this. Go look at that incredible woman. She's so hot. Oh my god.
You know how I do this.
Why do I have to sit
talk
here
to
not
people
looking at her?
last.
I have to sit here not looking at her.
Wonderful.
They make something like this indoors.
Who knows?
That's what I'm saying. Lamps. Window. Where's the water draining? Let's look at the water some more and not the person.
Just angle it so I can see her reflection, okay? And then we're both happy.
Are there reflections here? Just
Whose side are you on, chat? Don't you want to look at the incredibly hot woman?
Oh, a houseplant. Oh, man. If Iba was here, she'd look at a little bug that's in there.
She'd be so happy.
The last doll.
I'd call that like an award or a statue. I wouldn't call that a doll.
Okay. Does that have anything to do with the person that shattered in that video?
Ooh. She's real. Say something funny. Oh, see, so you can wing sync him.
Something funny. There, I said it.
Oh, damn.
Your badge.
That's something phony.
Vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
That was hilarious.
I was still alive, Ophelia. I hope you know that.
I was still around.
I was only hired recently.
Is this the same guy from...
Yes.
He cannot... He has to work for someone evil, huh?
Well, you don't know that! How are you gonna sit here and look at this gorgeous woman and call her evil?
You are so ready to absolve any woman's crimes.
I'm here
Like,
for women's
literally
rights and
any
wrongs.
woman.
Okay, alright, okay.
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage.
At least you realize that.
She's not.
Face and resigned.
If I'm not mistaken, Mamoru literally means protect.
It does. Chikata meant power. She's gonna want me so bad after I do this.
It was a heat of the moment thing, but I ended up quitting my job. I don't regret punching that scumbag, but...
Oh my god, did you punch So?
Yeah.
Everything forgiven if you punched So.
So true.
I've got 10 children to think of.
10? What? How old are you?
My dude!
Job? With the conditions I requested? Yeah, I'll do it.
Man, go
I'll do anything,
busy.
as long as it's not illegal.
God damn.
I respect you, Mamoru.
God
We
damn.
may not be on the same side, but I respect you.
You don't know that. You don't know that you're on different sides.
Chiu. Like I've seen the trailer. I saw this person with a psychotic face.
That's hot. That's hot. It's literally hot.
That's the non-upal X, the symbol of knives.
Non-upal X.
Non-upal means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Non-upal is the 9th.
So non-upal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nizatlaws is derived from 9-exed lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nizatlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
I'm sure that's what you think it's derived from.
I'm also obsessed with her voice. Her voice is fucking incredible.
I mean, yeah.
I'm
Tokiko
sorry. It's also my job to be
Kure,
Delulu.
the president of the NICE Japan branch. Actually, before we move forward, let's take a look at the files of the characters we just met.
I think you're right about that, Golden, but they specifically, explicitly tell you you can only do it once a day. And that's not true. Because it is, I think you're right about once per location. But you go to so many places in a day, you know what I'm saying? So I wanted to make sure that Liger didn't caught up in the same... Because, like, I avoided entire areas, because I'm like, oh god, if I can only do it once every fucking day, and this game does take place over days, and they, like, tell you, okay, cool, it's the next day, you know?
Simulation theory he likes.
Simulation theory.
He also likes percent.
Percent.
Percent?
You know, like 50% of the brain, right? Yeah.
But it's just a percent symptom.
50% of the body?
Using electric drills. Collecting hats.
Yeah, they really want you to know that he's a short king.
Brilliant scientist established the Horodori Institute. Genetics at a young age. DNA treatment and gene therapies. Ex-wife and daughter now live in Italy. I don't believe you. Who else did we get?
Have we gotten her yet?
No, I think we have to, like, exit a scene before we actually get a person.
Gotcha, okay.
I think after this scene, we'll take a quick break because I need to stand up.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
All right. About Bats 490.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed, I had my subordinates create that video.
Why?
Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game.
What does your company do?
But there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within.
You take a break, put us in the Tama room? Jesus, chat.
Tama room.
High-level encryption hiding a message
We've
within.
been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it.
Why are you all so assuming she's evil? You're all so judgmental. You hate a man because his face is square.
You also hated that man.
That's different.
But you don't for this woman.
That's what I'm saying, Golden. That's what I'm saying.
QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news.
Yeah, a shattered man's face like a glass statue.
Ooh.
However, it's completely unrelated to Nyes.
Oh.
I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
Oh. Copycat. They did really good copying it.
Or it's just an alternate dimension version of your company.
Ooh.
Or a version of your company that's in the outside world.
Ooh.
What do you think, Tom?
Hard to say on that.
Hello on the YouTube side. Doing good, goofing off, having a good time, solving mysteries, drooling over women.
So why would you create a ARG that sends you to an entirely like a lab that is unrelated to you?
Is it unrelated though?
About Chikara.
You mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
A tip you got from him, huh?
Chikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier.
Why do we keep releasing them?
To keep him detained.
I know about the Japanese police system. They don't need evidence to keep people detained.
I see.
Also, I don't know why we're telling her all this.
Hold on, I need to play with my Tamagotchi. What rank do I like?
For like
I like
wrestling?
I like featherweights actually, but that's not on here.
I guess that would be lightweight. Or straw weight. Date!
Date?
Mizuki.
Out of Mizuki? Oh, this one's a degenerate.
This one's an
raised him
absolute...
wrong.
Yeah, you did. You raised Mizuki wrong.
Chikara is a former member of Nyes, though this was over 20 years ago.
Over 6 years ago.
When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Oh, the Percent!
Oh!
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from
Split?
Nyes. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a
Frayed,
religious
you
sect,
could say?
whereas we are an ideological society.
Oh. This isn't a business, this is a church.
A cathedral, you might say.
Order of Percent is a religious sect.
Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that Nyes created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from Nyes.
She's being very forthcoming with information.
He probably shouldn't be.
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, Nyes is a secret organization hidden from the public.
What do you mean?
Are they? Are they?
What do you mean?
Are they?
You cannot have a waterfall in your office and be a secret at the same time. You had to commission people to make that.
Just happened to know someone who knew this location.
What do you mean?
Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
What do you mean?
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates, if I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
Why did he let you in?
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy.
Oh!
That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Oh, you're just actually being a homie.
I'd be shocked if he wasn't fired for that.
Yeah, that's crazy that she, like, trusts him that much.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, the secret organization.
You had.
But I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
The fact that it exists, and we found it within the day of hearing about it.
Yes.
Like, that makes Iris seem like way less insane, but it also makes Date and Aiba seem way less competent. We'll find this in, like, what, an hour?
Yeah.
Yes, there has been all sorts
That's
of
Baphomet.
That's him. That's the guy.
He's missing a core feature that he's usually drawn with. But, you know, the game had to keep its rating, you know?
Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have
What's he missing?
a sequence of
His very large goat penis.
Oh. I guess I always see that cut out. Because this is how I'm used to seeing him.
But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society.
Yeah, that's what they all say, honey. So that was the thing that they were talking about in game 1 when Iris was
Binary
going cray
code that
cray.
came from space.
Yeah.
It's not a binary code. It's the Wadjet system.
Yeah.
Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world.
Wait, so she's real? She's right here? She's in my backyard? I have to find her.
This is one such branch.
No, I think that she doesn't live in all the branches.
Obviously she does, obviously.
I think this woman is a robot.
You think she's a robot? It's fine. I still would. I love robots.
I think she's a robot.
That's fine. Literally doesn't take anything away from me.
This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain...
Name one thing about her that's evil. Why are you so sure she's evil? The waterfall doesn't count!
The misallocation of funds.
Okay, you know what? That's literally legitimate. The fact that is she president or CEO? I think she said president.
I think she's president.
Yeah, I think she's president, so...
And that is?
While that would be legitimate. False.
God damn it. So, simulation theory?
But the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams.
That's not necessarily true. It's possible to have a perfect program as long as the task it's meant to acquire is simple enough. And if you have like a hyper advanced program that's like meant to calibrate the entire universe, it's possible that could also be perfect. I don't know.
To find these seams, or to create them.
But please explain to me why Mizuki is that strong.
Is she one of the seams?
Yeah, I think so.
So you think the world is fake?
I think that it may not be as simple as it's in a computer.
If you tear at the seams,
Okay.
it will unravel, and a hole will be created.
A fray, huh?
Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated.
Okay, what do you think is going to happen to the people after? Because it's not like a virtual reality theory. it's not like a core tenet of that theory is that all of the people in there are stuck in virtual reality. It's some of us could be programs, and destroying the program at large would just like end our existence.
That is our ultimate goal.
I guess you don't care about that.
Has completely lost it.
Old hag, Tama. I guess everyone's old to you.
So
Intersection between the warp
she
and
is
cleft.
50.
That's where the scene can occur.
Tokiko?
Yeah, which I think is incredible. Like, oh my god. I love it when we have older women in games.
That means she was alive and around 6 years ago.
She's not 6 years old! Booker, she's the culprit!
The warp and weft.
Those are, I think they're knitting terms.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
Can't believe we're 3 hours into our third session, still on chapter 1. I need to pick up the pace.
It's just how we go. You just really soak it all in.
The hand sign you use.
Wow. She does have a past affiliation with Chikara.
That does look like Chikara's glasses.
The thing she's doing with her hands, or?
Yeah. Oh.
Doesn't it look exactly like the thing behind her?
I mean, maybe she angled her fingers up a little bit more.
Yeah.
I guess I can just keep asking her to do that.
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes. I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location.
That's fast.
Oh, wait, I guess this is like a day. Like, this is a couple of days after the incident.
Yeah. This all happens very quickly.
Wait, so maybe it is actually once a day you can do the eye thing.
No, because like you just did it on Chikara, and then you came here, and they tell you the hours. It's only 7 p.m.
So she has an alibi.
So you did Mamoru and Chikara in the same day.
I think that happened yesterday.
As long as you presume Jin's body.
I don't think so. Maybe? I don't think so. Because this game's very short in terms of how much. It's like a week.
What is it?
Except 6-year time jump.
Except for that, yeah. Except for that.
A Freya.
Is this what they do instead of pray? Is they fray?
Oh my god.
Frey. I thought I heard that somewhere before. Oh, god damn it.
What? I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freya?
Are you a Freyer?
I suppose that means someone who picks at the foundation of the universe.
It sounds good. Sounds like
In which
something.
case, sure.
Yuki? As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional.
God damn it.
Am I correct?
No.
Strange.
Oh.
Then that would mean you're not a Freyer after all.
What is a Freyer? Frey. Right. I remember now.
Pray to free.
Frey to free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nines didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But
The word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
Yeah, it's one hell of a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
Ooh.
I mean...
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
God damn it.
It's a top secret military experiment that's said to have taken place.
Every time someone says, "Are you familiar with blah blah blah?"
28th, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there.
Oh, does it now?
When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was turned, that is.
Impossible.
Could it be she's manufacturing weird phenomena to make her believers more zealous?
Ooh. It's possible. That's a very, like, Professor Layton explanation.
Trying to indoctrinate your own followers even further by manufacturing impossible things.
Enjoy! Have good noms. Oh, my wife, my queen. We just left? What the fuck?
I mean, like, she seemingly didn't fail lie detector, so we don't have any basis to arrest her.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
Maybe.
I feel calm when I'm around nature.
Maybe.
It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier?
What did he say? The buzz inside of him?
Yeah.
Like... Yeah.
Like he's really good at chess?
Huh?
Yeah, you're not up to date on your deep chess lore?
Oh god, no, not that. No, I meant like maybe another voice inside of his head.
That's
presumably me. I guess is the theory now is that it's me that's in him.
Oh, I was going down the gay route. Okay, all right. We were having two different conversations.
Well, that wouldn't be a buzz in his head. That's elsewhere.
He just said inside him.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
I can't pull the log right now.
Damn.
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
Yeah. but like urban legends are always true.
That's Uchikoshi's thing, yeah.
Every single time. And that ship was the gigantic.
That was the gigantic.
We can't deny that its right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need.
Studio?
Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it.
She has a riding crop?
Of course she does.
Okay.
Where'd she put it? Where'd she put it? I mean, she's a chess player.
Oh my god, she's the best chess player.
What the? Did we teleport here?
Dude, you know how your brain... Like, you've had Tama for several months now. You should know how this works.
Serious?
We're in Studio De Vita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
I'd have to squint.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
All right, let's start looking around.
Okay, before we start this, do you want to take a little break?
Sure.
Chat was asking, so I'm just gonna leave that there.
You're burning up.
You're so good to chat.
I will wear anything. Meow meow.
There we go. Just leave that there.
Do you understand? Do you understand the implications? Date and cat ears.
I'm out.
I think I'll grab a little snack too. BRB, enjoy beans. I even won't go to the BRB screen so you can all enjoy. Nah, you're good, Upachi. We went to go get some food, but chat wanted to stare at waifu, so we just left waifu on the screen. Well, welcome in. We're still waiting on Liger. I have very, very exciting snack today. Very exciting. You hoped you went deaf. Better luck next time. Yeah, literally, cat ear waifu. Crazy. I'm gonna ask him to check what those outfits are. He went from heretic to baptized. Is that the progression that the character development we've got going on? Yeah, we'll get you there, Upachi. No worries. So we Johnny and I, we eat a lot of kale. A lot of kale. But we ended up with probably triple the amount of kale we normally get in a week this week. And so we have to eat a lot of kale. So I literally just have a bowl full of kale. An insane amount of kale. And like, I like kale. It's fine. But like, goddamn, this is a lot. On kale? Is that normal? Do you normally put sugar on kale? Yeah, I don't think you would. So normally I just use it as a salad base. It's usually what I use kale for, instead of like, you know, lettuce or arugula or something. But if I have this much fucking kale, then it's easier to bake it, because then it kind of like shrinks in size and it's easier to eat a lot of it. So I douse it in lemon juice, and then I'll bake it with like tomatoes and bell peppers and stuff. But this is kale that I baked yesterday, so now it's cold. It's not very exciting. But the lemon helps. I'm literally sitting here eating like a fucking rabbit. Lemon and sugar is a good combo, but lemon and salt is also a good combo. Lemon is so versatile. Has he returned? It's gamer time.
What, did she get a new outfit?
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's hot.
Oh.
Oh my god, that's hot.
You know what? I prefer it, actually.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, I had some ravioli real quick.
Ooh.
And a piece of French bread with homemade garlic butter.
That sounds fucking delicious.
Yeah, I made the garlic butter last night with garlic confit.
Oh my god, that's the best.
What do you vow to protect? Mizuki's not on this list.
Yeah, Mizuki's not on that list. That's fucked up.
Dream. Oh, she got a box of Reese's Pieces for me here.
Mmm.
So there's no time limit for this.
No, but I will say, so I mentioned before that in that, like, achievements page, you're evaluated on the Somniums, but I said there's not 50 Somniums, there's other things you're evaluated on. This is one of the other sections. So investigate everything, and then it's gonna ask you, okay, what happened? If you answer wrong, then you fail the evaluation. You can still, like, move on with the scene, but then you would need to reload this and play again and get it, like, 100% correct if you want the completion status, essentially.
Oh, deductive reasoning. My favorite type of storytelling and detective things.
Yeah.
Electric kettle?
But I love pantsless ladies as much as the next guy, but pants are good too.
That body was shown to the entire world through this camera.
Tama looks incredible in those pants.
Camera? Are all of the cameras going to say camera?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
Space themes, huh?
Good for much other than for show.
Well, that's why they're for show.
Mm-hmm.
Tom is a little judgmental.
Aren't we all, though? Look at us. Judging men with square heads. Judging women is evil.
Don't be making false equivalencies here.
Judging what's buzzing up a man's ass.
The questions for the quiz also...
What were you telling my chat while I was gone?
Nothing! We were talking about Tama with the cat ears and Kale.
Oh, did it come with a tail?
Kale, the vegetable.
Oh. Oh!
I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
Are these all the other contestants waiting behind the wings?
Well, kind of looks like some of them are missing arms.
But some of them aren't.
Some of them aren't. Some of them, that one's missing his head.
In fact, they're all missing some body part.
Yeah, the other one's the legs gone. Man, I hope those are mannequins.
Man, I can imagine.
The one of them back there has to be real.
Well, it is X-ray mode. If Tama didn't... I guess Tama said she scanned the room, so... If there's no skeletons here...
I guess.
Then...
That just means they weren't there when she scanned, though, right?
Skeleton with 2 cylinders inside of it.
Ooh.
incredible.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
Oh, that's what it's shaped like.
It's a bit of a curved tip. Kind of like a man's, you know what?
That doesn't. That is the most jagged arrow I've ever seen, Tama.
Yeah, if yours looks like that, I think you need to go see a doctor.
Couldn't you have compared it to a fish hook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Well, you have to push it through from the other side.
Of course not. The signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
These two cylinders are connected by a coil.
No, that's not what I meant.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
That must be the bomb.
Three things catch my attention.
Somebody set us up the bomb.
Chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus.
Oh, you can tell the chemical composition just by looking with X-ray vision?
Isn't this gin all left?
This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily.
It does seem like you shouldn't be able to tell chemical composition by sight.
The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside
She's
the body.
really good at her job, okay?
I think we're just hand-waving superpowers a bit.
At the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns.
Well, we do know Iba can smell, so yeah.
In the first game, she said she couldn't. I think she can only smell in Somnium.
Maybe you're right about that.
Or, you know, there was a scene in the first Somnium where Date's like, but you can't smell. And she's like, I just mimic the gesture to make it seem real.
Yeah, she did say that in game 1.
It's a signboard.
Yeah.
Good
like
talk.
I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock.
Oh, that is the right, isn't it? Oh, you're right.
Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
What's anosmiac? What's that?
Amnesiac?
Yeah, right. Is it spelled wrong? That's what that word means. Oh, okay. Huh. I guess so. I consumed all of the kale.
With no dressing?
I never have dressing.
Damn, I can't imagine you. God's strongest soldier.
I guess that's a lie. I guess my dressing was lemon juice.
Looks like something tied to his waist.
Huh?
Just lemon
It's
juice.
Like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes.
Graphene. Sci-fi loves graphene.
Yeah.
The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers.
It's the closest thing to real life we have to adamantine or whatever.
I got you.
It's like a fictional thing. It's like, what if we made it graphite? What if we made graphite, but it was only a single atom thick? But it, nanomachines.
They sound exactly like that.
A single nanometer is is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by
You there? Oh no. Oh no. Let me hide that real quick. I use Stream Pros too. Oh no. Oh, poor thing. We'll just wait. We'll just wait. While we're waiting for him, I played a new game last night. Johnny and I were like, you know, we wanna do something. Let's go. We got so many games that we haven't played yet. Let's I actually have something better. Oh my god, chat, I actually have something better. Oh my god. Just 1 second. Oh my god, yes. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, perfect. 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 This isn't a spoiler. This isn't a spoiler because someone just took her character model and applied this animation to it. So this isn't a spoiler. This isn't from the game. This isn't real. I wish it was. I wish it was real. I've spent actual hours staring at this. Look at her. Oh, she's incredible. Oh, we just lost our shared chat. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Poor Liger. Poor thing. So we booted up a new game last night. Yeah, he's like not in the Discord call anymore either. Like I'm pretty sure he had just like a full internet crash. But he texted me, said he's working on it. Yeah. But it's a game that I've known about for a while and I was always like interested in. Johnny was kind of interested in it too, so we're like, yeah, why not? Let's go start up. Let's go take a look. And it's called 7 Days to End With You, I think. And basically, you are in a house with a woman and you do not understand the language that she speaks. So you have to use context clues to try to figure out the language. So like you can look at the calendar in her bedroom, you can look at her recipe cookbooks, you can look at the books on the shelves or like the newspaper on the table, you know, and then you can try to communicate with her to try to help her teach you.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Welcome
Hello?
back.
Is everything working?
Well, we lost our dual chat. I can't see the game anymore. I lost you there for a minute.
Oh, so there were no changes.
Ooh, there we go. Shared chat is back.
Yay!
Yippee! Okay, so let me get back in here.
So, anyways, this is exactly what I was saying. Tama is being like, oh, nano machines.
Nano
You know what I mean?
machines.
Nano carbon technology. Carbon nanotube. Sci-fi loves this shit.
She's a STEM girly. Let her love it.
Where is the other end of the CNT connected?
I don't think that's a stem. I think that's a optic nerve. They're not. They're real in theory, but they have never been successfully created.
Ooh. Is that like the electric breaker?
Over by that red lamp.
But yeah, basically, chat, that game made me feel incredibly stupid, which, like, is true, but, like, goddamn, my brain fucking hurt.
What game?
It's called 7 Days to End With You, and it's a game where you're in a house with a woman and you don't know the language that she speaks, and you have to try to learn the language.
Oh.
What's this?
And so you, like,
It's the light
look at any kind of text information that you can, like books or whatever, and you try to compare them to other things to try to figure out what the letters are so that you can converse with her. Boy, oh boy.
I think I've heard of this game.
Fucking...
Is it a bad game?
I like it so far, but man, it makes me feel stupid. Yeah, it's a made-up language.
So it's rigged.
This whole setup, yeah.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
Quiz time.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
No.
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned
I
on?
don't even think that takes like a particularly smart person to figure out.
I think I know what did it.
Now you walk over to the thing, and if you interact with the wrong thing, it'll count as like the wrong answer.
Okay, so do I? Is it the light switch or is it the carbon nanotube? Which?
Probably the light switch, right?
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
No!
No one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try.
It's the carbon nanotube.
Oh, carbon.
I can't believe this.
Oh, the fiber, yeah.
There were
CNT extending from the corpse struck through the ceiling.
They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
Anything with weight can pull a string, Tom.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn that arched back, though. She's more shrimp than anything else.
But it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the
So
ceiling,
someone was in the rafters.
which caused the light switch to turn off.
So So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
Oh.
Yeah?
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff.
Nice
No
work.
one ever looks up.
But
Nice
as time
work.
passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
We should probably question whoever was responsible for the lights.
That's what made it.
Yeah. At the very least, the setup, yeah.
Now for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode. It's
Inside the
because of
corpse, the
contraption
fuel that
set up
goes off.
inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
What do you mean it was hard to find traces? You could see the bomb.
Ma'am, you told me the chemical breakdown.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here.
Starting?
We can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
Oh. So she can just choose to show up here.
The director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
That chair belongs to Shinpei.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. I'm testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
Welcome in, gamer. Hello on this side.
But
Oh, Felly, you traitor.
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Academy Award.
Macademy Award?
Macademy? Like the nuts?
I was just about to say that.
Oh no.
Let's get this started.
Oh no, you're the same as Ryuki.
Ready? Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin.
It's me, the bad guy.
Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
We can see it. We have our chats combined, and it tells us which side you're on. So I know that you're typing on Liger's side right now. You can't hide from us.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well, it was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body.
Kama puts the T in CNT.
CNT went up the beams and extended
We're
down.
trying to understand what the culprit did. Trying to get in their head.
onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked
This is
eye,
this
so
is
no
the making the comic book part of Danganronpa.
So true. Yeah.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis.
You know what
to
always
subside.
bothered me about Danganronpa? They never took advantage of the fact that with that setup, you never had to actually prove who did it. You just had to convince enough people to vote for someone. And they never took advantage of that in the writing.
Yeah. I always figured that winning in Danganronpa would be super easy.
Right.
You just like lure someone out into the dorms hallway and then break their neck. And then you just like walk back into your room.
Oh yeah, hella Ace Attorney vibe. Because it's so campy.
Boy, I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon.
Why he moving like that?
Ryuki on the witness stand.
Why he moving like that?
Oh my god, the Steel Samurai. It was always Phoenix's ringtone too. Bless you.
What's I? So like, surely even if the corpse like falls, it's how did they manage to make it the corpse fall directly down with the sign facing upwards?
Maybe they'll talk about it.
It needs to be soft and squishy.
Oh,
Like an octopus.
this is Octopus. Okay.
This makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it.
And after time passed,
I
rigor
love
mortis
Edgeworth with
began to
all of my
subside.
heart. Oh my god. Ophelia, so I live in New York, right? And there's lots of chessboards like in parks. That's just like really normal here. And I was walking by one once and someone had put the two knights like kissing on the chessboard and I was like, "Oh my god. Phoenix Wright reference."
The fire travels up the fuse line.
Do I know what toast is? Of course I know what toast is. I made garlic confit butter for my toast.
Turns on the lights.
I make fancy
A body
toast.
appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives. And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion.
Objection.
Good work. I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
Wait, so I didn't have any involvement in the
I still don't
reenactment.
understand why the acting was necessary.
We're gonna show it to court. We're gonna show it to the judge.
What judge is gonna be like, yeah, this dream shit is real?
I love how Ryuki's literally just been standing in this park with his like he's just been standing here.
All makes sense now.
I hope he did the octopus thing.
Corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Oh, like in real life, you
Yeah,
thought he's doing the
yeah.
octopus thing? Like he's doing all the poses in real life?
Yes, I need it.
This park is a new asset too, isn't it?
It
Wonder when we're gonna come
is.
here in the daytime.
Wonder when there'll be a body here.
Though the
God.
culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment.
Shut up about the Philadelphia experiment.
Never.
I don't want to deal with this pseudoscience bullshit right now.
I love that like we already
Why am I
talked
playing
about
this
it.
game?
Like we already talked about the Philadelphia experiment in 999 and it's like, no, bring it up again.
Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
Imagine an alternate world where the body doesn't fall directly flat on its face and instead falls off sideways so that the sign isn't facing the camera. Like, all that bullshit for nothing. What dream did I have last night? I did dream of getting arrested last night.
Oh.
You really are Date, aren't you?
Yeah, that's Date, alright, yeah.
I guess that is what a policewoman wear in this universe.
I suppose so, yeah.
We haven't seen any... Am I supposed... Why is it... Oh. The cursor was over there for some reason. Tama.
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
That's what I said about
Because
knives.
it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
CNT is highly flammable carbon material. It doesn't stand a chance against 3,000 degree temperature. But it bonds with oxygen to create carbon dioxide, which helps extinguish the flame.
That body fell from the studio ceiling.
Oh, they're actually addressing it.
Sideways when it landed. The culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke?
Thank you, Tama. Yeah, I didn't get it the first time.
Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
You fucking tell her, Ryuki!
True.
What?
There was another
What?
purpose to the sign.
What do you mean exactly? That wasn't... You changed the subject and then decided to put it back and... Tama, you piece of shit. You are Date.
Using darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
Well, that would only happen if it was trailing, like fluidly, not rigid like a sign. I don't know if physics works that way. I think Tama is linked to Aiba. I think maybe they're both linked to Wadjet.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff.
They wouldn't have needed to. They just needed a 6-hour window.
Yeah, which is a pretty huge window.
Soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Probably because he's a famous face and... Oh.
Ooh.
He has a broadcasting company.
I guess so, yeah.
Broadcasting.
Yeah.
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director, Jinpei Wagai.
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now.
Oh, don't tell me he's the second body.
Fish pocket.
Before we move forward, there's someone that you would like to see.
Oh my god. Skills prophecy? Look,
She looks...
53. That is a woman.
she looks so dumb doing that little hand gesture. It's so it doesn't
She
look like
has
that.
no dislikes.
This game came out like a long time before Twitter was X, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
See? Yeah, see? Golden gets me. She's not evil.
That's not what that means.
That's exactly what that means.
Mamoru. Age unknown.
Oh, damn. Oh my god, we got a man-hater here. Oh my god.
Egg? He likes Tokiko.
It's fine if you want to, like, dislike politicians. I get that. But, like, man, all men. That's crazy.
Oh, all men hate themselves.
No.
This is just true.
No!
You guys should know this. Like, men that are capable of self-reflecting hate themselves.
Practice self-love.
Man, no mention of his 10 kids, huh?
No mention of the 10 kids. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, that's not what that means. Yeah, that's not what that means.
Who's Usage?
That's usage.
Or oh, I am Japanese game coded.
Oh, I'm so proud of you.
You're so gay. Oh, we have access to Bats 490 now.
Thank God. We have a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts.
How does one even go about decoding this type of shit?
Yeah, right. Look, I'm obsessed with Phoenix Wright, okay? And I'm really hoping, I'm really huffing that copium that we get some new news this year. Because it's the anniversary for the Great Ace Attorney on the Japan side. So I'm really hoping they announce something.
They announced Ace Attorney card.
I'm there. It's not even a fucking meme. Like, that would improve my life exponentially. Throwing evidence at people.
Throwing evidence. Oh man, like have you ever played Marvel vs. Capcom, the one where Phoenix Wright is in it?
Of course, we had Phoenix Wright, Dante, and Amaterasu. Like, excuse me, of course I'm there.
Oh man, we're never getting Dante back. I guess.
Look at that! 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 Look at that!
What am I looking at?
You see?
What am I looking at?
You didn't see.
What was I supposed to see?
0.
What did I miss?
0.
There he is.
Don't give me the ominous music for him.
One of the billboards was the 999. It was 0.
Oh, I was looking all over the place.
Oh my god!
What?
fucking sight. What the fuck?
This isn't real. This can't be real. Shinpei, I was in your corner, man. I was gonna fight for you. Damn.
On site. What the fuck?
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
Your fiance's in here.
Your fiance's in here, carrying your
Several people
child.
called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
Absolutely not.
No.
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right?
You just shot her.
Yeah.
Can't go to jail. That's why I accepted his offer in the first place. I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror.
Ooh.
God damn it. God.
I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said,
I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th before you start preparing for the stream. Do not let anyone near the studio during this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance locked. That's all. That's all. I'll pay you $5 million. If everything goes well, I'll pay you on the night of the 11th.
That's $500,000. That's crazy.
Do not. That's crazy. But also, like, how do you just believe this without any correspondence from your end?
Yeah,
some of the
right.
Staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
So that's why he ran when it happened.
Are we gonna pardon this guy the same as we did with
Shit.
Pewter? Class 3A at Sekiba High. You'll get your money there.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
Oh my god, what's gonna happen?
Is it again?
Yo!
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics, Chikara Horodori.
No way. It can't be.
There's our second body. It finally happened. Our second murder.
I mean, so far it's only people we hate.
Interesting, interesting. We didn't really know the first guy, though.
We heard enough about him.
Sad Chikara instead of happy. That's fucked up.
This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just calming here.
So this is the place where we
Never
saw,
expires.
like, fruit never expires. So true. This is from the ARG.
Is it? I think this is from the regular game.
It's from the game, but it's also like where Iris had her flower viewing hour, and she, I think she talked about Niza laws here.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then.
No, I wanted to look at stuff.
I wanted to look at Tama. They just like suction cupped him to the blackboard. That's crazy.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
Yeah, Tama did tell us that he's mentally unwell. We don't know to what extent yet.
Why are we doing like a simulation? Why didn't we just like do the investigation at the scene
Yeah, very strange.
when we found it? Why did we go home and I guess he had been up for like almost 24 hours at that point.
Yeah.
Ryuki, can you not rub your face on it?
I'm not!
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something
He's
I
dead.
have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that it has no guts!
Yo!
I love Tama.
Oh, that's a Brooke-ass joke.
I love Tama.
It's a fucking Brooke One Piece joke.
Mm-hmm.
I know. That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it. I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts.
Is that true, or is it missing half its guts?
I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
I guess that's the same in this context.
Jakara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
The reason the corpse is on the blackboard is because it doesn't have any internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body has a lower pressure than the outside, similar to how suction cups are.
They literally suction cupped his body to the. That's crazy.
But like, is it saying that it's like it like apparated into the wall?
Maybe.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th, right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
See? She's not evil.
Looks like there aren't any other clues here.
We just went over like a whole thing about how the first one was set up hours in advance.
No. You're trying to frame her for something she didn't do, and I won't stand by. I won't allow this happen. You cannot besmirch my woman's good name. Whatever they do is their business. That's got nothing to do with her.
She does have minions.
Well,
that doesn't matter.
But it can't be Memoro because he declared he would never ever do anything illegal ever again.
Right, he's got
for
10 kids.
children.
Yeah. Which is like crazy because was that not his mindset a year ago?
Yeah, it sounds like he's just getting into bad jobs. Like,
yeah.
I think he was lying about the money.
Yeah.
Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Chimpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Chimpei.
Pretty easy guess. He was in charge of the live stream.
What about the security cameras in Sekaba High?
Footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious.
They're framing Gen.
Is he not suspicious?
Well, again, is the only character we know so far who is able to bypass the school's security.
Oh, that's what you mean. I see. So specifically Necro, you can get costumes in this game, but they only apply when you replay a Somnium, which we will have to replay some, but it's going to be very rare that you see the costumes.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
Mario Kart.
Man-powered car, going Flintstones on it.
Oh. Oh.
Huh?
We've learned something new about Liger. I see. Okay.
I feel like false equivalencies are being drawn constantly by that thing.
That's my assumption.
Do you deny?
I don't know. I've never been a spoon.
That's okay. That's all right.
Just who is this terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death. And she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, see? Literally can't be her.
Literally, it couldn't possibly. Nano machines.
Nano machines.
Unlikely that she did it personally.
Well, at the very least, we can rule out this version of her.
She's a president! She's not a CEO.
Something has been bothering me.
Right, because they're not a company, they're an ideological group, so she says.
Yeah.
Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible.
Does that scare you? Or does that make you more confident in your theory?
Let's go see Tokiko.
Like, oh shit, if the game's agreeing with me, I must be wrong. You know what I mean?
It's something that could be the truth, but like in a way that is different from what we expect. You know?
It's true, yeah.
Like, it could be a virtual world, but the real world isn't us, it's some other thing.
Now Necro's speaking my fucking language. We should get in her mind.
You just want to appear in her mind because you want her to think of you.
Yeah.
He's fictional, dude.
I'll back you up until you're
Not to me.
Tama. Jeez.
Tama's a real one. She's a little freaky sometimes, but she's a real one.
Sometimes.
Just sometimes.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I knew you would come see me.
Stop doing that. You think it looks cool, it doesn't.
The symbol of Nyes, the non-Yapal X. There are 4 unseen X's hidden within.
I guess there's 4 big X's somewhere in there.
They represent the truth of the world you live in. That is yet another meaning inside the non-Yapal X.
Oh, is that why it's 490? Is that there's 4 X's, 4 unseen X's, 9 seen X's, and I guess 0 something.
0 something we gotta figure out.
Come on, Tama, just like find a bug, please.
Tama, please. I need the bug facts. What if she hates bugs?
Interesting statue didn't repopulate.
But some stuff did.
Yeah.
As you know, this is the president's office at the Nye Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish.
Oh.
Such things should all be washed away.
What villain? What good person says that? I think this is legitimately a ProZD skit about how no good person says that kind of stuff. This world is impure.
God, I love ProZD.
That was my thinking when I designed this room.
You designed it?
Yes. The flow
Misallocation of funds.
cleanses one's heart, just like the flow of time.
She likes the flow of time. She likes that.
Every time she does that hand symbol, it's so funny.
These aren't sunglasses. It's a fairy's black bra.
Oh.
What a
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Not really. She's a kind woman.
See?
But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something.
A kind woman.
The world is full of rubbish.
It is.
Such things should all be washed away.
Where's the lie? I live in New York. It's 90% rubbish. It's so filthy here.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties. I have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Gag.
Platonic respect between two coworkers.
Right. And I trust Mamoru. I trust his judgment. He has 10 kids.
Okay, that doesn't exactly mean he's a good person by default.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible.
Did you just come here to belittle a person's religious beliefs?
Yes.
Nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa.
Wait, Kappa's real. Shut the fuck up.
That's just a turtle, man. Surely you've seen turtles.
That's just a turtle who likes cucumbers, man.
Kappa are turtles that, suck out people's prostates.
And there
Yes.
are groups
Yeah.
that profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of Nyes have nothing to do with this.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon. What was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Nyes in it?
You told us that's what it was. It was a recruitment tool. You told us that. Or no, you were talking about 490. This is a different video.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Then do you know about terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but... I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of NICE. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
Surely not.
And what would be my motive?
We just explained it extensively.
Well,
remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of
I could really use a Tama. I forget everything all the time. She could just like always
their order and
just remember everything for me. She can fact check me so I never say a stupid thing ever again. I need a Tama.
I really feel like, you know, fact checking you wouldn't stop you from saying stupid things like
What do
that.
you mean? That's crazy.
Oh, sorry. Is it wrong?
I'm getting roasted, goddamn.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that NICE and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades. We are living in a simulation, a false world.
Yeah.
And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what NICE believes.
What do you mean by emancipation?
That's freedom, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but like, if you end the simulation that continues your existence, you die.
Maybe that's what she wants.
The Order of Percent. We are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it forever.
Oh, they're like into it. Okay.
Oh, they want immortality. Emancipation is just a fancy word saying freedom.
Yeah, it's just a
Mr. Ryuki,
freedom of imprisonment or whatever.
Played an open world game where you play as a criminal.
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go. An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
Wow, we got Liger and Chiu playing AI Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative before he got GTA 6.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
I'm a real gamer. I play Shovel Forge.
If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish.
Oh, they're delusional anarchists.
That checks out for Chikara.
A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
Isn't it wonderful? It's interesting that it's called Purge, but with an E.
Right.
That's like it's purging all of the factors of your code or data or whatever the hell they're talking about. That make you mortal. The shadow is missing an aspect. Is Ryuki in the future immortal?
Do you think that's why he's fucked up?
I don't know. Maybe the future isn't 6 years later. Maybe it's 600 years later or some shit.
Ooh. Ooh, they have a lot of explaining to do if that's the case.
I am aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality.
Oh, I have to refill my water if I want to be hydrated.
You do need to be hydrated, it's important.
I will refill my water.
Sounds good.
Water. They're dehydrated. Yeah, yeah.
That's so incredible! Oh, it's so good. Oh my god. What an incredible job.
Man.
It's like you're
Egg is the best.
It's like you're like Kermit the Frog.
Well, hello.
Kermit the Frog here.
Kermit the Frog here. I am divorcing Miss Piggy.
You can't divorce Miss Piggy. That's fucked up.
I'm pretty sure they've been divorced for like 8 years now.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Muppets lore goes hard.
However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie.
Well, hold on a second. If you believe in the bugs in the simulation, is eternal youth not one of the bugs you'd be interested in?
Interesting.
By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false.
Yeah, bitch.
Simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi.
Is that how you pronounce that?
I'm gonna believe her because she said it with a lot of confidence.
But yeah.
I may be married to a
Tell me
Chinese
about
man,
this.
but I don't know Chinese.
Something about the way they're talking about immortality is making me think that someone in the cast of characters we know is far older than we think they are.
Ooh, okay. I mean,
And maybe it's
her,
just
right?
Maybe it's no.
No? Because we're already saying she looks incredibly young for 53.
Yeah, but that's because she's a robot.
Oh, you think she's a robot? Okay.
I think she's a robot. I think maybe, and maybe this is just because we have seen her in different, like, periods of 6 years. She hasn't changed a bit. But is Boss older than we think?
Ooh, I like it.
And if Boss was eternally youthful, is this her daughter?
Golden gets me. Golden fucking gets me. So you think Tokiko is Boss's daughter?
There is no way to prove
Either that or a robot.
Okay, alright.
There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But, like, Boss is... She looks exactly the same. Maybe it's budget reasons. Or maybe it's just anime logic, but she looks exactly the same.
there's no way to prove
And we
it
even saw
isn't
like
who she is,
flashbacks of her from like 12 years ago in game 1, and she's still.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
No,
probably budget reasons, but Uchikoshi would take advantage of us thinking that.
Well, I mean, assuming that the ages on the stat sheets are correct and not fucked with, this woman is older than Boss.
Yes.
But that's only if that's correct.
The holographic principle, theory of relativity. The measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
I think proof is like, just using the word proof is, I don't drink.
Tate, you pissed on your locker?
You share a space with Mizuki, Date.
I assume he means at the station, but maybe not.
If you're getting drunk at the station where you do detective work,
that's 100%.
I think that's maybe worse.
Date would 100% do that.
All right, holographic principle.
Escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before.
Yeah.
It's the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane.
Oh no, are you a flat earther, Tokiko?
Just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example.
Okay, Dante. That's not an action game. That is a platformer.
So, really funny. Do you know Vine Sauce?
Vine Sauce?
Yeah, he's a streamer.
Like Vinny?
Yeah, Vinny, yeah.
Speed.
So he did a stream recently that was all about like bootleg Marios. And my husband and I pretty frequently watch him, and like we'll just have him on the background while we're like cooking dinner and stuff like that. But Vinny is pretty generally not in the realm of anime games for the most part. And we were watching his video and like doing other things, and all of a sudden I heard Tokiko speaking, and I was like, "Excuse the fuck." Did like YouTube switch to another video? Like, there's no way Vinny's playing the Somnium Files. But this clip was sent to him because it's technically a bootleg Mario.
Mario Kart.
Yeah.
What the fuck? This is not an action game.
However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world, only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory, it is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
Theories can't be proven.
But principles can, I guess. Don't say the watch. Do not say the watch.
Would that send me forward?
So it's like a thing in Japan where if you're like done, where you're fed up, you don't want to be having this conversation anymore, you compliment someone's watch, and that like is like, oh,
ends the conversation.
Like, look at how long you've been talking. Shut up.
I'd like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world?
Oh man. I go on a rant about this every time I play a game.
Yeah.
That's got like a fantasy setting. Every time there's an ancient civilization with highly advanced technology, they're always called the ancients, and I'm so tired of it.
Always. Literally every
Just
time.
just make regular fantasy,
And by
please.
this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe.
Literally nothing safe from it. Final Fantasy, Tales of.
Oh yeah, Monster Hunter,
Yeah.
Zelda.
Yep.
Well, somewhere out there.
Fucking near. Even near.
I agree.
They literally have the Song of the Ancients.
Like, literally, if you're gonna do it, just give it a more creative name. The Forebears. The like, Outer Wilds hit us with the Nomai, which is probably the best version of that I've ever seen. And you know what Zelda did? They said, we see your Nomai, let's call them Zonai.
Original character, do not steal.
With 3 possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason.
I love Tokiko. I think she's fucking incredible. She's so hot.
Has reached that level of technology,
so sleek.
has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation.
Getting another phone call.
Oh, feel free to mute.
I don't know how to do that.
I can mute it then. Okay, you are muted. Hello? I don't know if that was for me or not, so I deafened. Tokiko calling for tax evasion. I would never evade taxes for her. I'd pay all the taxes. Right. Literally never. Because if I committed piracy for her, it might get traced back to her. And people might be like, ooh, that's your boss, so she needs to take responsibility. No, absolutely not. I'm not going to let anything besmirch her good name. I will find a way to legally do whatever she needs. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm back.
She was still muted. Hello.
But I'm back.
Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed.
No one called me, someone called Liger. I didn't get called.
No, I got called. Work shouldn't be allowed to call you when you're not working.
It's so true, and they always act like they can.
They just called me to tell me something that I already knew.
Oh, that's cool. And they're not gonna pay you for your time.
Well, it's like 13 seconds. There's like, hey, if you didn't see the notification, your schedule for tomorrow got changed a little bit.
That civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times.
Over here in the good old America, they would try to punish you for that, and they legally can't, but they'll find other ways, you know? They sure try. It's a shit show here. Hello, gamer. Welcome.
It would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality. Do I have that right?
Yes.
Sorry? Additionally, the simulation in the real world may be a simulation itself, kind of like a Matryoshka doll. Just so you know, I'm not saying I believe this in simulation theory. Simulation theory isn't too credible because of this Matryoshka aspect. But what's the point of having that many simulations? It's doing that thing where it's like repopulating the flavor text again.
Yeah, there must be something where the game's internally like, because it cut to like a widescreen scene for a second and then came back. That must like reload the room.
You know what's great about this game's plot is that any bugs in the game can be swept aside by saying, "Hey, look, we were right."
We were right all along. I've actually been waiting. I experienced other bugs when playing this game, and they were definitely just like actual errors. And I'm curious if you're gonna get them.
Really is a simulation. Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right? But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon, only what observers see and experience. Take the measurement problem in quantum theory.
Oh god, we're doing this?
Explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double-slit experiment. Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed. For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave. Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce.
Yippee! I'm so happy every time more is placed in the pet channel.
Pet channel?
Yeah,
Oh, somebody messaged me on Discord from your server with a picture of a cat.
Hell yeah. Well, I guess that's maybe a little fucked up.
Super allergic to those, by the way.
But pictures are okay, right? It's not like you dislike them, right?
They activate a cuteness aggression deep in my mind.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's super real. And that's painful that you can't even, like, not. You can't... Yeah! When something is, like, so cute that you just, like, you want to squeeze it really, really tight, and you want to, like, give it a really aggressive kiss on the forehead. Yeah.
Progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
You sent a picture of a cat because the internet went out!
Yeah, but here's the thing is that I could not receive that picture because the aforementioned internet was out.
And that's related to processing speed?
I need to... This is why it's taking forever. I keep getting distracted.
We gotta lock in, chat. We gotta solve the mystery.
This is chapter 2. It's the 3rd stream.
We've only hit one branch.
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs. That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light. The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
Let me explain the double slit experiment. You shoot a ray of light towards the board, 2 slits with a screen behind it. This causes the rays to be distorted to look like stripes. This is because the light has the property of a wave. Then what would happen if we shot light molecules one at a time? The light molecules will show up as a dot on the screen. By continuously doing this, the stripes reappear. Why is that? The light molecules are only being shot one by one, so the board shouldn't have an effect. The next part of this experiment was done using a detection device to see which slit the molecule went through. This caused the stripes to disappear. Only 2 lines appeared on the screen. Isn't that interesting? When it's not being observed, they appear as waves. But as soon as you try to observe it, they appear as lines. This is the gist of the detection problem in molecular theory.
Yeah, we were talking about her being 53 earlier, but please do not share anything that you're Googling. It is most likely spoilers. And Liger has not played.
Okay, so are all of these gonna end this?
I think the one on the right is okay.
I see. Then let us leave it at that.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, it all would have ended. Alright.
In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true.
No, there's a lot of reasons to deny it.
Like Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality.
Ooh, she doesn't like him. Look at that face. Like, valid. He's a fucking weirdo.
Because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
Yeah, I love her design.
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
Oh.
Fruit never
We are
expires.
living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles. Like reincarnation, or even...
Oh, her eyes.
I love her.
They changed color.
Bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Fucking knew that glass was about to explode. Ever since I saw that statue, I knew it was gonna blow up.
Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with Wingsync.
Wingsync.
I think she's gonna be immune to it. It's not gonna work on her. Oh, it is?
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
God, I'd love to be blackmailed by her.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through Wingsync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind using the regular sync.
Sync. How did she... We got her to agree?
It sounds like we're just arresting people.
Left and right.
You told a single white lie. I got you.
To jail with you.
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
When have you ever cared about that?
She accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
Why would she want boss's permission? Unless this is her daughter.
Parental supervision.
Mother.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
There's some sort of, maybe a sister. She does have boss's facial structure, I think.
You don't look
And it
so
could be recycling assets, right?
It feels like you're trying to lead me off of a thought.
Fine. So please.
I'll lead you in the direction and away. I'll do both.
But you...
You'll never know when it's which.
Fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal?
You already know that you won't. You like got away with a felony. Oh my god, what do you think it's gonna be in there? What do you think it's gonna be like?
Please just don't cause any problems.
I don't know. Every time I see the sync machine, I think it must be like kind of uncomfortable for your legs to be hanging off the end like
Only
that.
stay in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Yeah, Pewter, we know.
We need you to follow this rule.
He always says that. Like, sir, you can't eject me.
Let's begin.
Like, if I get carried away, just force stop. You can't do that. Okay, so this Somnium is very notorious for being awful. Do you want me to just walk you through it, or do you want to redo it multiple times? Because you will redo it.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, alright, I warned you. Alright, have fun.
I wonder if this is the Nye's president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for Nyes.
Oh.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N!
Okay.
Fucking acrostic poem.
N. Not that I know why.
A!
Angry. Incoming.
X!
Shingu River Ray.
Why did she have to think about all the other ones?
That one was immediate.
But that was at the top.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Ryuki.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
This will surely affect the trout population.
We have 6 minutes. Staring to Tokyo's.
Threatened by someone by
Tokyo's
peeking into her mind's abyss.
Please. Please. That's all I ever wanted.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Focus up.
I'm so more focused than you are.
Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric.
That's right, I haven't had my medicine in a while.
You need to take it if you need it.
Looks like we can only.
I don't have it.
Oh.
I don't have medical insurance anymore.
Oh, I feel that pain.
Right. Let's investigate.
First up, important books, huh? Date, what are your important books, huh?
The toilet tank? Wouldn't they get ruined?
No, not necessarily. Bookshelf.
Oh, you know the strats, huh? So now we know where Necro hides them. Goodbye, Date.
Oh. Feel like that one went a lot faster than Hitomi stuck around.
It did seem like a,
Tsukomi.
that is a type of comedy routine where there's like a straight man and a goofball, a dumbass.
A book of nice.
No one here is straight.
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join Nyes to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
Look, she's glowing. Angelic.
All of Into and the R2. Oh, there's one of these things. Did I miss like a bunch of these in the last Somnium?
Probably, but you can always go back and it's not that big a deal. It's just for extras.
Okay, so far there's only things to interact with.
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her Somnium, it must hold some significance.
Big brain time.
Yeah.
That's just what we saw in the wink sink.
He's so intense.
Gen?
Is Gen involved in
What does it mean?
the murder?
What does it mean? But he looked like the body.
All of into her writing and the
I can't really make out
R2.
what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this Somnium has to do with what we found in the Nye's book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
Do you see anything?
There's a hallway down there.
It's a murder mystery. Welcome in, gamer.
Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in.
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And red.
Okay.
Angry Shingu River Ray in there.
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird...
Okay, to help you out a little bit, if you hold the L2, you don't have to move the joystick. Because all this swimming is going to take up your time.
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
So far, I'm not understanding how I could fail this. There's been no choices.
Yeah. Yep.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers. Whoa! Skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
I'm always thinking about skulls.
Something. What is... Huh. We're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah. If we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
All love into her writing, and the are to those teachings. Where the black light gathers.
Mm-hmm.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Again?
Did I choose the right one?
Pain. Why?
Oh, he was bullied.
Huh?
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
Gen could be immortal. His age is unknown.
Mm-hmm.
Could also be her son or something.
What was that?
Ooh, okay.
Ryuki, you
Okay.
Everyone could be anyone's son.
Yeah.
It's true.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Was that a... Oh. Was that supposed to be a difficult choice?
No, I don't think so. Ah!
Did you see that?
My son!
It became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
Wait, no, I want to get that item behind the chair!
Sound like I'm committing suicide.
Damn.
Can I get out of the water? I cannot.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
You're doing really good on this
You're
first
making
part.
good
I'm
progress.
hoping it carries you. But we'll see. We're not at the bad part yet.
Oh, there's a current.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same room again. But
if this is the same as earlier, there has...
it says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time. It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
We're in a dream, so we're not like actually underwater.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
Give me the item.
How should I check? High five?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
Huh? The light is gone.
Anyway, let's check the other.
Tokiko has
It lit up.
This world is a lie. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
right. Tokiko has and resides completely within. Oh, are there more?
Too bright.
It's settled. You will follow my orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
Tokyo has lost herself.
Four minutes remaining.
I already did this one, but it's at the end of a current. Did I have to go in order?
Let's transcend.
Oh, I had to go in order.
Wait, she must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
My connection's dying again? Uh-oh.
It's mostly okay. It did visually cut for a second, but we could like still hear what they were saying. But now we can see again. It's a little pixely, but I think it's still like manageable. Is it on full settings? Like, could you turn it down a teensy bit?
Oh, you know what I could do is, I'm sorry. I could change yours down to 1080p.
Yeah, no, go for it. Literally, go for it.
Shoma's here.
Mm-hmm. Son.
He solved the mystery. Oh, he's so big. Oh no. Oh no.
What's going on?
His head, it's becoming square.
Save him, Tokiko. Save him from Square.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that. It looks painful.
have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
Sounds good. Take care of yourself, gamer.
All right, have fun. Oh, she T-posing.
Asserting dominance.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Green. Its 4 legs will kill you. Falls from a tree.
Oh, yeah, I suppose that's true. Why is it falling from a tree? Why is it falling from a tree? Yes.
I don't know. A pool table.
Mm-hmm.
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
Did we lose shared chat?
Oh, we might have. There we go.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on knives.
It wasn't already?
The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Yeah, my internet is dying, it seems, but, you know, it'll probably be ending stream not too long.
Probably after the sync.
Yeah. All of her ideas are poured into writing. They're strongly tied to those teachings. Red. The eyes. When eyes are met, death is born.
The red book. This book is closed. I'm gonna turn it around. Nothing is happening.
Turn it around again.
Turning it around. Part 2.
And back to how it was.
Huh? What are we...
Is lost, and her mind resides completely within.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
3 minutes is pretty solid.
It's pretty solid.
It's a red book of nice teaching.
It has an eye symbol.
I'm mostly confident, but still slightly worried.
Got it.
Close.
This should do it.
Nice. All sense of emotion, and her mind resides completely within. So, like, in universe, Pewter created the Timies. He invented them.
Yeah.
Why did he program bad ones?
I assume it's like the interference of the person not wanting their thoughts to be read, but we don't get an actual explanation.
A big eyeball. What is going on inside?
Like I said, so what's it gonna... And spin.
Speed.
Speed.
I set the eyes to face each other.
It seems Tokiko's blank.
An eyeball.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
Digging deeper, it seems
Less than 2
Tokiko's.
minutes left. Be careful.
Yeah.
A red book. Got it.
See, I got it unlocked. I got it.
So, did we make the eyes meet?
We'll see. We're not done. You are doing very well. I'll say that.
Resides completely within Nirvana.
A new book.
When the eyes are met.
The Book of Death.
Born. Tama, let's check that out too.
Now, what would the game be if it didn't force me to stare at her ass?
It's a new book of nice teaching. This time, it's closed. Huh? A mirror.
She looks so tired.
What was that?
There's a bunch of people falling.
People? What is Tokiko thinking?
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
Yeah, not sure. You probably should have gone with the water, honestly.
I thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks.
Ah.
But there's nothing here.
I see an eyeball.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
Hmm?
I'm running on time, but oh, what? I can't reach it? That's devious. That's so much time walking.
That's so fucked up.
Less than a minute left. Hurry!
At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
There's a lot of symbology here.
So
I can't
much.
Can't wait to rewatch this VOD.
That's
Non-Yipple X. There's something there.
Let's go.
Oh, am I gonna have enough time? Poured into her writings, and the rules of the stream are strongly tied to those teachings.
Will he do it?
30 seconds left.
Will he make it, gamers?
Ryuki, you're out of time.
If you hadn't have gone for that eyeball, if you hadn't have gone for the eyeball, you fell for the oldest trick in the book.
That's sucks. I was almost first try. I was about to say, oh, that wasn't that hard.
Oh my god. Yeah, this one's pretty notorious for being especially fucked up.
So she does have a relationship.
It's not even that it's that hard.
It's just like they're wasting so much of your time with the swimming and the walking and stuff, and then to put that little fucking nugget there where it's like, oh, of course I want it. Of course I want the thing.
This is not good swimming form.
No, terrible.
What are you doing?
But I guess she is 0 years old. No one probably told her how to swim. Honestly, Liger killed this part. The spot where you could have saved the most time was the water current one. You did pretty fucking perfect here.
Then
Well, it seems pretty intuitive, actually.
I've seen people go
You just make
up and down a lot on this one.
You just need to make them like look at each other.
Yeah.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together.
Yeah.
It's a red.
it hasn't.
It's. Got it.
This.
Oh, look at that, you got an extra.
And I.
Yeah, I better have.
A red book.
But yeah, this one is especially tricky if you're specifically trying to get the achievement right. Because even if you barely made it to that book, and if that book was the last part of the Somnium, you had a ×9.
Oh, did I?
And you're going to be forced to use that ×9 on
Less than 2 minutes left.
that thing.
Oh.
So it's going to be incredibly difficult to get that achievement for this one.
What was...
You have to be super precise with this one. I'm getting a call. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel so bad. I'm gonna tell him. Give me a second.
What are you gonna tell me?
No, my friend is calling me.
Oh, okay. We shouldn't be streaming that much longer.
You have less than a minute left.
I'm letting him know.
Well,
there we go.
see, I didn't realize that there was going to be a ×9 involved. That's why I picked up this equals 1.
Yeah, it forces you to use the ×9.
Seconds left.
Yeah, hold on, Pewter. Son of a bitch. Criminal.
Criminal.
I'm going to open it.
That...
Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says Nirvana Initiative.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's the name of the game!
Oh my god. Roll the credits.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on. Isn't there anything else?
Squint, Tama.
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait. Try reading more of it.
Pewter, please.
You didn't get the achievement, and you almost did it first try. Wait, it counted? Wait.
Oh, right, because that wasn't a choice. It seems the negative timies only work on, like, the choice ones, not the...
Oh, so then hell yeah.
Not the
You
ones that
fucking
you
killed
have
it.
to do.
Oh, you fucking killed it then.
Second try, though.
That's still... I've seen people do that, like, 4 times, so... So he did investigate the book, but I guess because he didn't, like, make a choice, it didn't count. That's awesome.
Yeah, I think the ×9 is symbolic, if anything, of the 9 things, 9 X's.
Using this machine.
Oh, that's a monkey. Oh shit, I'm actually alone. Should we be showing her
Oh,
this?
welcome in, Raiders.
When I piss myself.
They won't get away.
This seems like a terrible idea to show her this. But welcome in, Raiders. Is your name Jelu? Welcome in. Thank you for reading.
Hello, welcome in.
Are you also a fan of the Somnium Files?
Not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
Welcome. Hell yeah.
I haven't seen her.
So, just to make sure, just so we're all on the same page, I've played every Zero Escape game. I love the Somnium Files. I love both of them. I play the 2 Kyo games as well, like, you know, the stuff he's making with Kodaka. But Liger here has not played this game, so please no spoilers in chat. This is Liger's first time.
It wouldn't matter if you spoiled, because I got it all figured out.
Ooh,
I get them onto them.
So much confidence. Wowie zowie. To give Liger credit, he fucking killed that Somnium just now. Like, absolutely fucking killed it.
She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet.
All right. Is boss not going to show up anytime Tokiko's here because they have some sort of connection?
Ooh.
I wonder you.
Oh, hell yeah. It's super fun. It's a super wacky murder mystery. It gets very silly, but it's a good time.
You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room.
Swear you've said that line at least 4 separate times.
Incredibly silly. There's a man who becomes more powerful when he so much as thinks about porn, much less looking at it. That kind of silly. That's what we're dealing with here.
All right, Tokiko. She doesn't seem phased. Interesting.
Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him?
And there's Minecraft Steve.
Minecraft Steve is there, yeah. He solves the puzzle. Oh, she's remaining silent.
Someone named Gen Ishiagane. He appeared in your dream. The Nirvana Initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
It seems you have many questions for me.
Yes.
But I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements.
Your engagement with me, right?
Chiu, please.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock?
A date! Oh, we have a date! Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay, the last time we were told to meet someone somewhere, half a body was attached to a blackboard.
Oh my god, what if it's her body?
You sound excited about that.
She said she could resurrect herself, so, you know, it would just be kind of spicy.
More information with you then.
Chiu, what sort of fantasies are you having?
Anything, as long as she's involved.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Like, it's all good.
Oh, she's fading to black.
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see.
That should have been me.
So, what do I do now?
Look, I love old men and I love old women. Let me live my life.
Let's be perfectly clear. She doesn't even look old. She's like, she hardly counts as an old woman because she may in fact be immortal.
I honestly do
We
wish
don't know this.
we had some more age in the face. I do like fine lines and wrinkles. I think they're very endearing.
Because, like, as it stands with all the talk of immortality, it could be she's anime old, which means that she doesn't look old at all.
Left.
Or she's immortal.
Left. Left.
Pretty.
Oh, it's Iris.
Oh, we got an Iris again.
But maybe she'll be a different
Our
adult.
second Iris.
Left. Left.
What was the question?
Left. Left.
And that Somnium earlier, then appeared.
Why you denying
Shoma
me?
did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them. And yet...
Can you believe this, chat?
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
We should sleep. We haven't slept in days.
Let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well, I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home. Or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Yeah, the two places a child would go.
Restaurant or the warehouse district at the port.
Warehouse district at the port,
And he goes there
huh?
all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check.
Shouldn't
Let's get moving.
that place be, like, condemned by now?
You need to go reload that whole fucking Somnium, play it all over again, so that you can talk to Tama and ask her to tie you up. Is it still an option? Can we still talk to her? How dare you? How dare you deprive me of this?
You know what the worst part is? Is that I might just do that when we're not on stream.
Yeah, it's crazy! Off stream.
Alright.
Back to heretic status!
I don't think I ever left heretic status.
Necro said you were baptized for a minute, but I guess that you got unbaptized. Rip.
Let's go buy cat ears or some shit.
Oh my god, that Mizuki outfit on Aiba? Oh, that's cute.
Oh,
You feel good?
that's fun.
You feel good about that JPEG?
Good choice.
This is for you.
It helps a little. Oh, that'll help more. Oh my god! Woman.
Damn.
Oh my god, woman.
Woman pretty.
Woman pretty.
Yeah, I think that's gonna do it for today. It's been what, like 6 hours?
Yeah, but we got a lot done.
If we're in chapter 2, I feel like I'm so much slower than other people.
That's okay, as long as you're really soaking it in and you're thinking about it. And like, we got through multiple syncs today. That's always a good sign when there's multiple syncs, you know?
Yeah.
Because the syncs are like the real. I feel like they're like the big checkpoints in the game, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
See,
We met women, we went inside mind of women.
That's
A
what
lot
I'm
of
saying.
progress.
That's what I'm saying. God, I love women.
Alright, let's take a look.
Yeah. Do I have anyone live? I'm gonna end on the YouTube side first. Thanks for joining us, YouTube.